Good evening, my fellow looters. We're gonna be doing more Palworld. So we last streamed on Wednesday. It's now Friday, and we left, I think, at like technology 45, and so I gained 3 levels just from crafting. If you remember, our base was destroyed, so I had to remake the base. Then we unlocked Pal metal armor tech level. So like I made a bunch from the electric furnace on forward. To the point where I'm almost out of technology points and ancient points. And so that's what we're going to focus on today is just try to get more tech points as we continue to level, especially because we're getting PAL steel armor here shortly. So we're actually going to skip the cold and heat resistance one. We're going to see if we can get to this tier, the 53 and 54 version, as opposed to the 48 and 50 version. So that is the plan anyways. And so yeah, as we're going to level, we're running out of points. And I even skipped a bunch of points from previous levels. And so yeah, that's going to be the focus. Crazy that within 48 hours I was able to level just from crafting the base. I didn't realize, I knew you got experience, but I didn't realize you got that much experience. So yeah. So I'm going to check a couple of things, including our audio. Let me check that next. Let's see where that's at. All right, hang on a sec. I'm gonna turn me down a little bit and see if that helps. I've noticed there's a you can really hear me and you cannot hear the game as much. So we're gonna try that new, but outside of that, everything looks good. So yeah, so the first thing we're gonna do is base upgrade because I try to do all the important things on stream, but I couldn't help the leveling, so that's why we're a little higher level than Wednesday. Okay, so base upgrade. We're finally getting our 3rd base and 15 working pals. Huge. I don't know what we're going to need that 3rd base for. I'm guessing oil. I looked ahead on the tech tree, and if you looked in here, you can see crude oil is coming up from the crude oil extractor at 50. So I'm guessing we're going to need that or the high pressure crude oil extractor, which you don't need oil to extract on. But then I also saw, what was it? Yeah, not plus steel. I think it was a little bit after. Yeah, here we go. Hexalite. I have no idea how to make these. So we're hitting the edge of my knowledge from 2024, where I'm pretty sure I got to plus steel, but I don't think I did anything with it. I don't think I did the crude oil bit. And so I think this is where I ended in the 24 early access era. So yeah, it's very exciting. So what do we have to do? Build an electric kitchen. Gosh darn it. That means I gotta spend points on an electric kitchen. Yeah, which is a 41 tech. We'll do that real quick. Yeah. Where do I want to put it? I don't really want to put it in with the food, but it's kind of what's happening. You can put it over here for now. There we go. 2 minutes, I'm not sticking around for that. So we'll let that build. Yeah, then we'll come back to base level reward. Stays the same? Oh, max pals are limited by the world setting. Current max is 15. No way. I didn't know you could increase that. Let me make a note of that. Otherwise, we're going to be at 15 forever. It's good to know though that 15's the max default. We own the server, so that's why we can increase it. So if you have any access to the settings of the server itself, that's how you can change any of these. That's why I try to write them down when we get the chance. What are you, pal recruiter? I've got a lineup of pals. You get to work under a pal tamer. There's a recruitment fee, of course. Can you care to take a look? Sure. I'll take a rub and quill. Recruit for 305. That's cheap. Finds purpose in looking for the group after being there for everybody. I've lived a life untouched by static electricity, brought in short fuse. It's no stranger to causing a scene. That's fine. Recruit? I thought it was going to be a vendor, not a... Hey, go find a pal. Where's he going? So I thought it was going to be a pal vendor or pal merchant, not whatever this is. So I also upgraded quite a bit of things on my gear. We got new weapons now, so I have the pal metal axe and pal metal pickaxe. We also have the assault rifle, the semi-auto shotgun, and still on the mega grappling hook. I could capture these pals to show you an idea. Okay, so he just disappeared. I don't know what the hell is going on there. Let's show off the assault rifle so you can kind of just see I do a lot more damage. Which one's the lowest one? I think Hypersphere is the lowest one. Yeah, which is 100% capture rate. So yeah, we're pretty much ready to go. I think we have decent enough food. We can just keep these two until we need to dump gear. I have all the ammo I could need. I got some new spheres, new farming tools, new weapons, new slot for the grappling hook, so now I don't have to carry it in inventory. New glider, new shield, new body, new head. So we're going to be trying the Elfin Aqua because we didn't have water last time. So we have water, fire, and electric for opening chests. Last time we didn't. And we already hit 48. I think we're on the top of 48. So yeah, let's just grab our first teleporter here and get going. So yeah, we're just going to explore and continue getting points. So you get ancient points from fighting bosses. The first time you get one unlocked. You get regular tech points for unlocking the settlements, like the teleporter spots. And I think you get something from fighting the guys. I don't remember if they're ancient or regulars. But you also can get ancient points from doing caves. So I think that's going to be our focus on exploration for tonight. We did down here last time, which all that looks good. I'm trying to stick to an area just so, yeah, like all of this we missed. So that like stuff like that where I can see, like, what did we miss? Where did we not go? Yeah, let's start over here. Oh, last time we talked about hardwood as well. I got hardwood from this area. So I just teleported to the Frost Summit Mountains, or the Frostbound Mountain Summit, and just chopped a tree down. You got hardwood. And so then you could build the hardwood logging, which was under attack under 43. And so that's how I've been fixing the hardwood problem. I was able to continue. So that was a big deal because I couldn't figure out why I was stuck or like where to get hardwood from. Okay, so we did these on the right. Let's go here and fly up. So yeah, I know this is a bit rambly, but I wanted to get everybody caught up before we dove into exploring. Also, we can check audio again, especially because I'm not sure what that was. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Yeah, I like the 3. Let me know if you guys have any audio problems, and we're off. I don't think we need the new cows. We're going to go flying. I want to go north. We definitely want to grab any of these meteorology points, because I think they've been falling for a bit. I see, we can look at them even from a distance. Don't need the night wings. Are these just more night wings that are asleep? What are you? One? Yeah, there's more nightwings. Okay, we can ignore that. Gotten all the pals in this area. No Vader. Oh, nice, they're fighting each other. Let's test out our new weapons. That works pretty well. I figured they're low level, we're higher level. Just collect all of this, to be honest. Wow, yeah, they're already shooting the hell out of it. This is what I wanted, was the meteor fragments. I don't know if it's worth making or investing into. We finally got the 100. So I think it was like around 30. Maybe even earlier. Nah, that's not that early. We'll find it here in a sec. But there's a meteor rocket launcher. Yeah, 38. So I finally have the 100 fragment. I'm pretty sure I have the rest of this already to go. But I don't know what meteorite ammo is. I haven't been able to find it. So I do wonder if you unlock this and make it, if one of these unknown items shows up as the ammo. So we may play with that at some point as well. That's why we're hunting the meteor spots, is because there's actually meteorite specific nodes on the map that you can get, essentially. Can't mark that? Okay. Alright, we don't need Caprity. Our socks we do need. What is R2? One, I'm still putting it. Sorry. I have the Mercy ring on. Oh, we whiffed that completely. So it's nice to see that they don't die from all of this. The Hydro Laser is definitely effective. We need more of these, or Lapoons? We do. Let's try if we can hit both of them. God, that's so good. Yep, so this is what a lot of tonight's going to be. We're at such a high level, we can just go around and one hit everything and capture them. It's going to be real good XP, too. Alright, where are we looking for? The dude in the northeast. Send. That should be good enough. Oh, it just darts the dude we're looking for. Okay, I was like, who the heck Pal is Dart? Oh, I was trying to catch the Incineram. My Pal has to hit him, yeah. I could have tried capturing him, but I found the bosses aren't as good because they don't give you abilities. They don't give you Pal passives, as it were. Alright, so fast travel just gives you the regular tech points. That's fine. I'm going to head west next. Yeah. So yeah, so it's kind of what a lot of this is just level up, collect a variety of creatures for your automation, use the crafting for automation to then catch better pals. You can do this while flying. I threw a pal spear and it hit the ground like that. I missed twice. We got him. I head west. We're gonna be seeing a lot of the Hydra lasers. This is a lot of fun. Alright, we can skip those. We already caught enough. We don't need sulfur. Alright, keep going west. We're looking for that point. Curious what the rock is. Okay, it's just ore. It looked a little purplish, so I don't know if we had a meteor spot on the map missed or what that was. Okay, we have the Dummuds done. Which they're really good for high pal oil in the ranch. Tacos are done. So there's where the boss fight will be. But I want to grab the teleporter first. Ooh. Godfin's Turf. Oh, found 30 new areas. Nice. I just really just wanted the chest. What the hell are these? Oh, the Godfins. That makes sense why it's Godfin area then. It barely made it. There we go. I think that's 5 already. Oh, only 3.
Yeah.
There we go. That should be 5. Want to know about the bounties? There are people who are wanted for various reasons. If you take them down, you can get rewards from the PIDF in settlements and towns. We have a couple of those to turn in. So we did a bounty already. We have these successful bounty tokens to turn in somewhere. Ooh, request from a PAL critic. I am the chief judge of the World PAL exhibition. I came to this region to see Warsect, but got away. I'll give you the honor of showing me a Warsect. You can thank me later. I don't know if I have a Warsect on me. I do not. We do have a Warsect, so we'll have to come back and do these side quests at some point. Okay, now we're at 2. Okay, so we're going to fight this guy, the Wixen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go. There's the port. We should check out one of the oil rigs too. We haven't done that yet. Tacos. Yes, I would like to enter the dungeon. I'm actually checking on something and I'm curious. He literally just walked right to me. Wonder if we can just shoot him and... Good, no. So didn't want to one-shot him. Yep, like that. Let's see if I can capture him. So I do have a Wixen already, but I don't have a lot of them. Yep, that works. Yeah, and you do get an ancient point from these. Perfect. Back we go. Yes, that's why it's worth doing. So we're going to be checking through the list. Let's see what else we got in this area. I think that was it. Definitely check out the oil rig south of us. We could also start heading west because we haven't done like this kind of circle either. We also missed a couple of these bosses, so even though we have the travel points, we don't have like any of the bosses. Let's do that. Let's go south to west. And we'll go from there. So these guys will blow up. You got to be careful. A lot of times it's worth just capturing. I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know what level they are, and I don't know how to get up there. We might have to hop on rock to flight. Let's get ready for that. There we go, that works. Okay, good. Their stamina's back already. I was surprised by that. Alright, only level 16. Let's see what the hell this is. Maybe I should take off the Mercy Ring. Now we can kill him. Perfect. Hold the get. There it goes. There's a gunner like shooting at me but missing. Seize the oil rig. Okay, so that's what oil rigs are for. You can get cool little gear and chests from them. Guessing that was it. And this is a horrible shot. I still have full shield and everything. Hack it up this? Oh yeah, I thought there was a guy on the back of the turret. It's just remote. That's interesting. Yeah, I thought this was a manned gunner, not an automation thing. They're just gonna forever shoot. Ooh. Okay, we gotta put the Mercy Ring back on because I could have captured him. Where we headed? West. Oh, come on, you're so fat. There we go. It's a thick dino. If you didn't know, you have to double jump in order to start flying. Otherwise, they just jump. It's the only species I know that does that. The Van Worm, which can just fly immediately. He has to like jump up to fly. It's really interesting that they programmed in that difference. Oh yeah, we have all the teleport spots. We can just go straight for the fight. So yeah, it's neat that there's the PAL sanctuaries we found last on Wednesday. There's I'm trying to get this. Oil rigs, PAL sanctuaries, tons to explore, tons to do. Who the hell hit it? Huh. Alright, so good, far so good. Alright, we're switching to Grintail because we get a chance to double proc on eggs. Which we did. Oh my god, we got 2 huge verdant eggs. Let's go. This is like a baby version, I think, of what we have, because I think ours is the Ran Aqua. I think that was just the normal version. What the hell's this then? What? A Mimog? I've never seen such a thing. Back. Okay, we now know there's mimics in the game. I had no clue. Yeah, just throw a Pokeball at it next time. Oh my god. Okay then. Well, that just happened. We're gonna do this. Oh, maybe we can't do the cave to disappear. Okay, we have 121 minutes. Yeah, we'll do that here in a sec. 29. I'm gonna grab this. The Elphidran. Oh, I'm gonna run. So this is why we loaded up and made a bunch of ammo, because I figured that's kind of how today was gonna go. Find the correct position. Failure. Locate the vulnerable spot to hack the lock. Observe its response to the correct angle. Oh, there you go. Life pendant schematic. Okay, just the recipe. While we're here, we're going to discard wood and fiber. We're going to eat whatever this is. The rest of that looks okay. Unless there's some other food. Yeah, we can do this and put this over here. Just trying to free up some slots before we do the cave. And we'll probably have to teleport back, to be honest. What the hell are these? Oh, okay, they're the bistros that we were fighting already. Nice, you can't control the beam. That's so busted. You can just stay on your pal and just fight everything. There's 5. Yep, we went in. That's so cool. It's cool the Mercy Ring works when you're the one driving the pal. That's the combination you just saw where you can just slap and go. So we do have some recipes for the cave mushrooms, if I remember correctly. I don't think we need to collect them here. Alright, let's see if we can run through. Most caves, I don't think it's worth exploring personally. Sure, there's some cool pals you could find, or there's some cool stuff you can find. I think just running to the end and getting the boss is more important. Same with these power lotuses. You want to grab these. Grab any of the flowers you can, so you can increase your stats permanently. If you get, I think, 4 each, whether they're smalls or large. But as far as the caves themselves, yes, you can explore. I don't know if it's worth exploring, considering you can just do more of them, do more caves. Yeah. Funny. I was trying to watch the fight, but he sent the same 2 abilities with the same one. Alright, see the tree? That's signifying the boss is here. We're putting our pal away, just so we can see what the boss is and at what level. I think they said 29. We're almost out of stam, so I'm actually flipping. You not? There we go. Floppies? I guess I don't have 5 of these. Capturing the whole family. Yeah, wow, it's the first time finding them. What's this? Oh, it's just light. I thought it was a chest or something. There you go. So this is why you can speedrun it. Is there's 2 chests at the end, plus you fight a boss pal that you can capture. And we got a stamina and a tech. So this says permanently increases our stam. And then this gives us a few tech points, which is good. So that's why prioritizing caves is helpful to get your tech points as well. I think you can do the caves infinitely. The caves spawn at different times and they just respawn after a certain amount of time. So that's what I mean by they could do them infinitely. So each individual cave is timed, but as a whole, you don't run out of them. To put that in simple math terms, if there's 100 caves and only 10 at a time are active, you always have 10 at a time active. So you defeat one, and then over time they'll come back. Whoa. Yeah, let's fight the bronze cherries. Alright, 33% versus 51%. We may have to, yeah. So we may have to throw a better sphere. I said 4%. Get a legendary sphere. Who's shooting? Thought there's another pal fighting us. Yeah, that's what I saw. So let's grab these 2. It's like a mini hyper beam. It's so crazy. See if either of these work. We'll just start with the lowest balls and work our way up. They're so huge, it's like you can't miss. Oh, I can actually shoot from up here too if I aim. I thought I could just do the PAL abilities. That's nice. Alright, we don't need any of that. What about these 2? Buffies we need. Oh, they're running though. How it reaches. Come back to us. The abilities are cool, but the damage just isn't there. Alright, heading back to base. Oh, there's a meteor spot above my other base too. Let's grab that as well. Alright, first thing we're doing is shoving them into the guild. Resources. I can see what's left. This is just food. Then we can store in the warehouses anything that's duplicate. I have all my schematics just sitting in the back. We have eggs we can go through. Let's do that real quick. Let's see what we got from Wednesday. Capridy, more, that's always good. Robin Quill, very nice. That's our second one. Beacon was great to see. Are we getting a second beacon? I wonder with the duplicate eggs if they're the same. It seems to be the case that when they duplicate, it's the duplicate one. Hola pup? Neat. I've never seen one. Yeah, I think that was a duplicate egg as well. So we can go back into here. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. It looks like a circle, but it's a square. Alright, so we can just shove these in. That's 25. Alright, they're both 25 minutes. So I think they're going to be the same PAL. Because anytime that egg duplication trick works, I believe it's the same code getting duplicated. This can go over here. I'm surprised we don't have that fruit already. Yeah, here's the fruit area. Not to be confused with those shouldn't be in here. We can throw those in there. That's where these go. Oh, we can complete this real quick. So this is a good way to get ancient PAL manuscripts and ancient civilization points. All I've been doing is go to the highest one I can, auto assign, hit start, and they take 20 to 30 minutes depending on how much you've invested. Drop that in there. Go back to down here. All right, and we're off. We're going to go straight up north for the meteorite points. So yeah, this game's involved. If you like crafting survival, you'll definitely have all the things to do. How's our food doing over here? Good. I changed our farm so we have farming more things. That's mainly what the space is just farm and like coal. And our oh, I don't want to do that. It's farm, coal, and quartz. This is what this location is for. I was trying to switch to the grappling gun. Get to one of these. There we go. Oh, I'm not over encumbered. Oh, I dropped my ammo. Okay, we gotta go back. Alright, let's go collect. Go see what's up north, and then we'll have to fly back because I accidentally dumped my ammo in there. Petelia? What buttons do we have? That one's not as exciting. L1 for Dragon Breath. Alright, got that. I don't want to hit the river, so we're going to switch to a flying pal. Oh. Yep, another meteor. Let's go. Fighting a syndicate thug. That's so funny. Oh yeah, I don't have my rifle on me, so we should just grab this. Hyper beam our way through. It's so quick. These? Storefronts. It's hydro laser, not hyper beam. It's basically the same thing. Oh, two of them ran successfully. Or one ran successfully. And two stayed. We hit him from here. Oh, it does work. Wait to see. Okay, so it only puts out a half-life. Might be enough. Hell yeah. We need more, or was that 5? That was 5. Sweet. Alright, we can go west. Or, sorry, east. Hit up what we can. And then I do have to go back to base again to pick up our ammo. He's not going to make it on stam, so we're going to cheat a little and do this. Oh, that's not good, though. He's down at the edge. There we go. There we go. I can't aim it. Actually have to be on the ground to aim the gun. I guess our hands are full. Let's see if this works midair. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. The Beacon Squad wrecked me at one point in this game, where I pulled the 3-pack and just died on loop. It's very satisfying to be able to hunt these guys.
Yeah.
Where's their king? It's over here. We'll collect a few more, though. Electric organs. Not enough stam to do hydro laser? Really? I didn't realize it was taking stam. I mean, it makes sense. I just didn't think it through. Shoot him in the butt? Not effective. Okay, so let's see. Does take a huge chunk of stam. There you go, second sphere finally hit. Ooh, an egg. The Gora Rat is also really good. I hit this one? I did not. Try a slightly different sphere for a lot better capture. Okay, so we got them all. Alright, back to the next boss. It's really good to know that it eats stam to burn abilities, though. I didn't think about that. There we go. This is the big guy. We're just gonna jump down, fight him. Fight him, original style. Gotta add some bullets left in there. Oh, it's probably super effective. This is a bad idea. Let's switch this out. That's also not good. Let's try this. That works. What are you guys doing? There we go. 83. I'm glad I stopped attacking when I did. Got him. Alright, so we can fly north to grab this and then see what this is and go back. So we want to go north? Yeah, just basically north of the Little West. Is this a cave? We'll go to that too. What level is the cave? What level are we? Yeah, we hit 50. Sweet. We need... Nope, we don't need loot moons anymore. 29. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll rush through this. Is this the same layout we had in our last cave? Oh, wow, looks very similar. Grab everything we can. Yeah, that lotus looks good. I think if I get one more red lotus, we can turn it into attack. Oh, this is the PAL people. We can leave them alone. Coal and ore, coal on the right, ore on the left. Yeah, this looks like the exact same layout we had. How funny. They're all asleep, so we can just sneak on by. That is a funny thing about how RPGs work as a whole, is once you just level high enough, people just let you get away with it. They're just like, yeah, let them through. I didn't know you could get dog coins that way too through Rebel. That. I think if we got on chill out, we could also run through. Yeah. Alright, let's switch to our big guy. So we don't need this, but I do want the boss version of We can just throw more balls. Regular spheres. I guess not hypersphere. I think both broke out. Beautiful flowers. That's really good. You need those for certain recipes. And while we're here, this time we got carrying capacity, so we're at 1250. Put us to 1300. That's really good. And a tech point. Sorry, ancient tech point. Yes, that's why I speedrun this dungeons. They're really helpful. Stream's looking good. Let me know if there's any pals you want to see or any questions you want answered in particular. Since it's night, we want to keep an eye out for new pals and effigies. Effigies glow all over the place. Whatever the hell that is. A Hell's a Fear. Yes, we'll gladly fight you. Just ambush capture? That's funny. Never even thought about that. Ooh, chest. Just down for that. Silver key or lockpicking? Well, we do have lockpicking up to silver. Let's start on the left. Nope. 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 Oh, there it is. That works. I don't think we really need the grid at this point. North we go. Without a stand, we just crashed down. Where's the... Okay, there he is. This field. Not this field. He's in that field. Oh, shit. They're all fighting. Yeah, it gave me credit. Even though the birds hit him. I actually hope you had a bird, but that works. All I have left are hyper and legendary spheres. It's really funny. There's a sphere in between. That's why it made me laugh. I don't have it. Dang it, I forgot to look. That. 1,500 coins. Oh, hell yeah. Yay, I got lucky on the proc. That's really fun. It does feel like every pal's a mount at some point. What is this? Oh, is this the chest I marked? It is. Okay. So I think there's a chest at the top here, but I think it's gold and we still can't lockpick it. I don't have a gold key on me. Yeah, see the chest? I remember this place now. We were here Monday or Wednesday, sometime this week. Oh! Except that one, it let us in. What's the chest we missed? Looking. See if there's another one. Huh. I wonder if one of my buddies opened it up then. Alright. Well, we already did this fight, so we don't need to get whatever's here. Neat. So we can take this off the map. really nothing left here, so we can just go fly to that point, and then we'll teleport back to base to grab ammo. That's a soul, not an egg. We're okay there. Oh, but that's an egg. Hell yeah. Another 2. Tonight's a lucky night. Except you can't scale. There we go. That's it? Yeah, I went a little too high. So far, so good. Those did we ever get? Yeah, we did get base credit. Let's upgrade our base. Production assembly line, electric machine workbench. Upgrade the base again. Electric furnace. Yeah, so we definitely built everything we needed without even realizing it. Holy cow, weapon assembly line 2. Item retrieval machine. That's this guy. We're also going to need computer and plasteel. We can hold. I don't know if we want to do crude oil extractor or if we want to do high pressure crude oil. I think we can build both. I don't have enough bio battery. Okay, let's make 102 bio battery. Oh, thank you, small parcel. Hope we have enough to make 102. Just under, or just over. Electric organ is our thing we're missing on there. Okay, so if we need to, we can throw one of our pals in the farm to get electric organs. Any of you hatch yet? Nope. So we're just going to add to you. We're about to get an egg incubator upgrade as well. So the tech points, yeah, it's right here. If we defeat the Tower of the Pal, generic research, if we find that tonight, we'll get that upgrade. Dropping everything off. So we never looked at the drafting table. Yeah, so we'll put this. Here looks good. I think the drafting table is you can use it to draft like the greens into blues and blues into purples. But like I said, we're hitting the edge of what I know from the early access. There we go, these can go in here. More should be ammo. Here should be what we're currently using as ammo. That should be plenty. What's this? Just food? Okay. Perfect. Where else do we need to go? Trying to systematically like check off everything. So we somehow missed Univille. Oh, because he's 31. Looks like we got everything else on the island though. Let's grab him. We'll go here and fly east. So yeah, I'm scanning an area to make sure like, okay, if this whole island is complete, let's be done with it so that I can start like if you were to follow a single point spiral out, I'm trying to clear out everything we can. Yeah, we are a little low on spheres. We should have started creating more legendary spheres, but that's fine. We don't need kelpses. We're also going west instead of east, but that's a cave over there that we're going to run through. We don't need any of those pals. Ooh, oh my god, there's another egg right here. How lucky. Huge verdant egg. Level 13, yeah, we'll blow through this. Yeah, the expedition station's great. Allows you to search for a lot of the ancient items. I don't know how you'd get as the volume you would need for it otherwise. Which pal do I want to run? Oh, we can use our ammo too. So I don't know if we need danger or not. What did they give us? Venom glance? I'll take that. Let my pal deal with peeps. Guess one goes for the other. I can just ride through. We fly? Yeah, it lets us fly too. Wow. We're gonna start doing that. We're just gonna literally fly or run right through. I don't know why I didn't think to do that sooner. Oh, we need this. What button do I hit? R2. Oh no, are you stuck in the wall though? Oh, come back. Looked like there was a lynx cat to the left of us too. I think we missed out on that because he ran. Yeah, here he is. Mao. Back Mao. Oh. Yeah. Somehow I started reloading and I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to capture him. Turned around for the red speed lotus. Alright, where do we want to go? Kill Amari. That gets us. Venom glands at aquatic pal fluids, that's huge. I don't know if we're missing a chest or not by going straight down the middle, but we're definitely speed running through. I'm going to capture these as well, just I think they give us the little, oh, I forgot the item, but it's green leaf item. We definitely need more of those too. Yeah, gun moss leaf. How did you break out with a 96% capture rate? Alright, he was just playing. He really wanted to come with. So speed remedy is work speed. Makes sense. This is... Just need to see if it's ancient or not. Regular tech point. This is up to 16 and 7, that's not bad. Hour or two. Back to east. If you jump, well, it's still make you. Oh, very cool. Huh. And now we're out of stamina. We have the cat. We have the T-fence. Premise. Let's see if we can jump at an angle. Ooh, I don't think we have that. I wonder if these turn off as you grab the schematic. Like, do they still glow post grabbing it? Yeah, dog coin makeshift handgun. Yeah, they don't glow anymore. That's really cool. Oop, didn't mean to fall off that. That's really cool to know if you've gotten one or not. What building is that? What are those? Alright, flame bells we already have. There's a chest over there. We have owls. That's fine. What are those two resistance? Monk, that's fine. Oh, I thought this was going to be a building. It's an egg. Somebody's little nest. 41s randomly? Why are 41s here? Yeah, this is a 15 area. I mean, we'll fight them, but that's crazy. I don't know if we're going to one-shot these like all the others. Of course this one runs away. See if I can get him back. Get him interested. Alright, if he's not going to come to us, we'll come to him. I was going to say I'm going to keep upgrading spheres until one of these work. Yeah, so we really do need the legendary spheres up. It will just work so reliably. All of that. Oh, what the hell is this? Pick up. A land ball effigy? Holy cow. Nice. So if you didn't know, there's different types of effigies and they give you different bonuses. I don't know what that one's bonus is, but we got it. Oh yeah, that's right. We want tail. Not in our face. Huge dragon egg times 1. Very nice. Alright, now we're 2. Southeast. Another egg. Yeah, there's the verdant egg times 2. So why do we keep using the El Fidra Aqua as he has faster move speed? There's a faster move speed flying mount. That's why we're using him. Over the worm. And just in general. Alright, we're gonna go to the clearing. I think we have those. Yeah, flame bells. That's fine. I don't know how all this will work, but here we go. So did not work? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Oh, nice. I didn't even mean to throw that. I tried to hit L1 instead of R1. My pal actually has half-life more than me. I'm tankier. It's kind of crazy. I didn't realize my pal and me had different life when we're mounted like this. Where did the other guy go? I thought we hit something else in the middle of that fight. Not sure. That's just a normal egg there. That's not like an egg we can hatch things out of. All right, so this is looking good. So we can fly north and then northwest. Start cleaning this up. Gotten a lot of these to the right on the east side. We also missed some of this. Then even more east, we can go there and then up. Okay, so where are we at currently? Yeah, let's go north and then west. Yeah, especially because we can grab like that building. I think we've been to those ruins already too. Oh, pals came back from the expedition. This is why I keep Shalot right here, is just for extra stam riding. Shalot's really good at swimming. Climb up here, and by climb I mean fly. See, it's a little slower. Ooh, how do we get in? Hacking. Okay. Reset. You want to go... You have to fill the full path and go from point A to point B. That was an easy one, so you saw what we had to do. Let's go. Pendant schematic. Very cool. The Golden Hills. A bunch of dire howls. Okay, where are we going from here? We need to go west. Okay. West we shall go. Alright, they're just nightwings and deer. Deer. Good luck pronouncing that. This gives us a nav point. Yeah, I just thought. Actually. Wait. What does this guy need? Do we need the cotton candies? No. Hey, did you manage to get those cakes? 5 might be a bit much. Oh, he's in the breeding business. No, we did not make cakes yet. We just made all the farms we could today, so I'm letting it cook for a bit in order to do stuff like that and turn that in. We are going to have like a day of just doing quests just to see what we get. Okay, so there's a cave up there we can do. There's that point at. Let's go to the cave first and we'll fly back. What are these? Oh, I thought we could collect them. They're just flowers sticking out. Sure, level 19. We'll just run in real quick. We're just getting the buffs and the pals at the end. That's really all we want. So can we just jump up here? Oh my god, we can. Very cool. I don't know if what's in them is worth anything to us at this point, but we got them. I don't know if you want this. This, now we do. 100% capture rate. Just jump down. Oh yeah, there's a cave that keeps on going. I've never seen this style of cave before. Yep, there's a tree at the end, so we're going the right way. You kind of just get a feel for these after you've done a couple. Let's grab a kelp sea. Just go throw whatever orbs I have. For me. Yeah, the aquatic palpagos. What do we get? Ancient tech point. Raises health. I haven't seen this one. So 3350. 3450. Nice. It's 100 health to us. Huge. It may not seem like it, but all of that adds up and they're free stats essentially. And health is the most important in this game, followed by weight limit. You'd think it would be attack, but a lot of your gear can increase your attack. Yeah, so here you go. So health. So stam is important early game. Once you get to like 150, 200 stam, you're good. I stopped putting points in at 200 stam and I'm at 250 from potions. Attack, I didn't put any in, so it's 2 points just from potions. Work speed, I haven't put any in. You see I have +9 just from potions. Weight, I have, or unless the work speed's from something else. But weight, I have put points in, and health, I put a ton of points in. So that's where my health, that's where my level up stat points have been going. Okay, we want to go south to go north. Which I know is a little out of the way. Is that a cave down there? Oh my god, it is. Okay, so we want to go... Let's check that out. So old school gaming has taught me to check behind the waterfall. Put my pal away just so we can get a better look. Not sure where this is going, if anywhere. That's the Fingalope? I'm glad we checked the cave now. I thought the Fingalope would have been up, not down. We got a chest to grab over there, too. I don't think we've seen a Fingalope yet, so we definitely want to capture it. Which is why I hopped on the PAL. That doesn't work. We'll acid rain next. Yep, that worked. Fingalope wanted to join us. Oh my god, we got another one? I didn't know you could get tech points just from chests. I mean, it makes sense. We're getting 2 chests at the end of each cave, but I didn't know those were like a universal thing that could drop from all chests. I thought they were just cave chests or cave chest specifics. Let me rephrase, or specifically from a cave chest. I thought that was a unique drop, not just any chest would do. Oh. Oh? That's why I jumped back down. I thought this was an egg, to be honest. I didn't realize there was another effigy. Hell yeah. We're definitely going to have to hunt those down. I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna have to find an interactive map or something. Hey, if you guys know, or if chat knows of an interactive map for Palworld, specifically for 1.0 or later, let me know. There's little things like the effigies I think you have to just track down eventually. I don't think there's any real way around it. fact, let me write that down just in case nobody. Oh, what is it? Perfect. That way I don't forget post stream. All right, where are we headed? So we got him, which is crazy. Oh, there's even a little cave marker. All right, I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm glad this was marked. I'm glad that worked out. He's also in a cave, so we're gonna have to find his cave too. Okay, so northwest. Northwest, but specifically look underground. Cognitos, nice. Hopefully they don't run. Wait. Wait, how did I not hit the other one? We need 2 more. The animation looks crazy because it's the pal doing the one animation that I do the throw. Oh, we can lockpick. We'll go right first. Right does not look like the answer, so it'll go left. Left was it. Still want to go north. While we're up here, I think we're seeing this in the distance. I want to check at night like this, anything glowing, so that's how I can find a lot of effigies. Fanworms, you already collected a bunch. Is that an egg? Oh my God, it is. It's an ice egg too. Okay, I probably passed him. Frozen egg times 2. Yeah. Right, north, but he's in a cave? Question mark. Oh, we need one more. What's going? How did hyper at 94% not work? These guys are just ridiculous. Good. The Memog effigies is what you get for capture power, and the only way you can get them is in the Palpedia. You gotta get 5 of each. You can see them here. We got 5 of a bunch. We've still never seen a Falk B, which is interesting. Yeah, we're missing 1 like celery locks. There's just a bunch of little things like that we're gotta get cleaned up or caught up on. Okay, so I wonder if we can see it from here. Not. Let's drop down. Yep, he's just right here. Get him. And down. Oh, more lockpicking. We'll go left this time. Right this time. Yep. There's a bit of a finesse. They run fast. Huh. What do you get from them? Venom glands and bones. Okay, that's worth. We need both. A trick too is as you're capturing pals, you can butcher them to get the double drops. So we're probably going to do that, especially if they have bad stats. Yeah, we're probably going to need to do hyper. We'll get more spheres going when we head back to base. Which may be sooner than we thought. There's a lot of items. There you go. East is next. We're going to jump up in a weird way, though. That way we don't hit the wall. Another egg. This is a water egg. I get excited for these because you never know what you're going to get. A damn egg. Yeah, we got 2 as well. You never know what you're going to get, and there's a bunch of Palpedia. I'm sure you can only get some of them from an egg. So I just collect every egg we can possibly get. What is that? Alright, I can't see. Okay, vanworms. That's fine. We have our own. I think we're good on both of these. Yeah, Relaxosaurus. It's really funny that they're Relaxosaurus and they're that derpy looking dragon or dinosaur looking thing. Okay, so up we go for east. So thematically, this game's really good about if you see a ton of vanworms, there's usually something to like collect. Or like bird types in general. Yeah, so you can see here's a chest. Pick some more on. Oh! So why did we go slightly to the... Oh, slightly to the left. The dead center is correct? Wow, it was that finicky. Yeah, so when you see a bunch of birds hovering, just like in real life, you can check to see what they're doing. Oh, here we go. Sweet, that's what we're looking for, is this tower specifically. We're not going to have enough stand. Let's do that. Look at that view. Didn't really unlock more of a map for me. Oh, but it did show this point. So I think we're going to go here, and then we can teleport back up and start heading through these. Oh, I wanted to get on my pal. Yeah, we have like 1.5. Oh, we don't have any mushroom slots. Let me eat some stuff. Everybody should be well fed then. That gives us 5 slots, perfect. That's the fight we're heading to. Ooh, let's fight this. That's rampaging. You can't capture the rampagings. But I do want to test to see how strong our guys are. I don't know if fire into water is going to be good though. Let's go Grisbolt. We'll just straight do this. Out of ammo already, so we'll jump off. What's our lowest sphere? You can see here, 0% capture rate. You just can't capture them. You can capture the other dudes. What did he drop? Giant Pal Soul and Predator Core. Nice. Capture. Or he can die. Die like the pal he is. Alright, we can just jump down. Our pal actually does take some damage. I don't think I knew that. I didn't think if you jumped high enough that the pal would actually get hit. What is this? Puffalt? I don't want to... There we go. I was like, I want to switch to a left. Shooting the dog noise is awful. It's a little off from where my aim reticle was to the throw reticle. Alright, we didn't have Puffalts, so that's nice. Let's go fight. It's a Bushi. Bosses have nothing compared to our levels. Back out we go. So the tip is talking about PAL sanctuaries. And a friend of mine warned me, don't get caught because they're max level guys that you fight. So you could be at a level 30 sanctuary, but you could... Oh, nice. I didn't have a Jolt Hog Crest finished. So you could be at a level 30 sanctuary and level 80 guys will show up. So do be careful not to get caught. This guy too. See, I'm not the most accurate. That's why I... Oh, I did hit him. That's why I was bursting instead of just holding the trigger down. $52. Very exciting. Alright, let's run south. I'm looking for caves plus any others. So what does his buttons do? So we could do power bomb. That is stone. Just whiff. And then R2 is the fun one. But not very accurate. So L1. I don't know how the spear missed them. Yeah, we don't need the bronze cherry. We can go up here to see if there's anything. Yeah, there's a chest. Sweet. Yeah, there is a rampaging guy. I'll have Grisbolt fight him. Oh, he's only 23 as well. Plus a tree. See, this is another one. See, they're circling up here. There's a tree you can go collect. Doesn't do a ton of damage like it used to. Interesting, he hit the non-boss version. There's that one. Now we just gotta wait for our pal to hit him. Heavy drop. Giant soul and core.
Ah.
Jump the area. Not collect these? Huh. Guess I have to be off the pal. Oh, my inventory's full. Well, shit. I was like, why can't I collect these? Alright, what can we eat or drop? Get rid of the mushrooms. Attacking us. Oh, the Vineworm came back. Alright. I like how the lesser version died in the AoEs at the Boston. So my 46 did not one-shot the 20. That gives you an idea of how tough these guys, the rampages are. They have a good amount of damage and a good amount of HP to their level. Pretty funny it nuked the tree as well. Alright, we can get rid of wood. We can get rid of fiber. We just have a ton of it at the base. I don't see any other food to eat. I think we need to get rid of a third slot. We'll get rid of the cave mushroom. Cancel the confirmation. That should be our 3 here. Just not. Oh, there you go. Gotta jump. Gotta jump up to get it. Okay, I was wondering what we're here for. We're right on top of it. Yep, it's right down there. Anything else before we head over? Yeah, we're gonna fight that. Mammarist. We have Nightwings already. While we're in the air, I'm scouting to see what else we need. Just in case the Mammarist kicks our butt, we want the fast travel first. Oh, he's guarding a chest, too. Oh, we only have legendary spheres left. Let's go. So we burned all the spheres. Let's see what we get or drop. So it's definitely on the left-hand side. A little too far. Yes, this is a nice thing about the game. See how we just got 3 chests? Instead of deleting the items, they just go, oh, you're full, and they're on the ground. So grilled claw, meat, we don't care about either of those. We want the schematic. What do I drop for the schematic? Oh, the key for sure. I don't need copper key. Copper key for schematic, and then teleport away. There we go. Sweet. So far, good night. We've only been on for what, hour and a half? A little more so. All right, let's go. So I usually start putting stuff away in here. That's all the dupe items. And then we can just go through the list. But we are going to have to get our ammo back and check our spheres. And it knows this is schematic land over on the right here. But it doesn't do all the schematics. So it must be duplicate schematics. Makeshift handgun? Yes, we're not getting anything current. That sucks. We are in a lower area, though, so it makes sense. But I like collecting all this just so we can see all the alternate recipes at the end of the game. We could definitely check eggs next. Oh yeah, you were selling. Here we go. This can be in here. Thought we had Speed Lotus somewhere. Ancient Civilization is technically this chest. Oh yeah, this is also done. This is why ancient civilization is in that chest, because I just take all, start new, auto assign, start, and then auto deposit everything we just picked up. I don't know why that bricked, but this goes down here. So I can keep carrying food. I just realized I have 164 pounds of berries still. That explains our weight. But we're not getting outweighed. We're getting like outslotted. Eggs don't help. We're getting a ton of eggs. Okay, I thought we missed the legendary spheres for a minute. Throw those in. We'll sort and then we'll grab them. Alright, eggs are done. We're on cherry. Is this a duplicate? It is. So I think the double procs are definitely the double of the same eggs. Catris. Oh my god, yes, it's huge. That's a new pal. I've not seen them before. Same with Lunaris. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hells yeah. Alright, we've never had a damp egg before, so we're gonna throw these in. 3 minutes. Never in my life seen an egg so fast. I didn't think we had, I thought we had enough egg slots. I never thought we'd see the day or we didn't. Alright. So I don't have legendary spheres made, so we're going to take the Giga Spheres. We're going to take like half of that, because I don't want the weight. Same with our weapons. We'll just take... Probably just need half of that even. That looks good. I do have the shock or stun baton for whenever we get our last slot open. But we checked this box enough that we can throw an egg in there. Yeah, we're not even at the halfway point for that egg. Yeah, and I don't see any spots like meteors on the map, which is what I was looking for. So it looks like so far so good. So we cleaned up this whole island. That's huge. So let's go here to here and start grabbing the rest of this island. Maybe we can even fight Anubis. He's 55 though. Let's go. I'm trying to plot a course. Let's go here to here, and then we can kind of zigzag around. In front of a cave too. Okay, good. I was just checking to make sure we're current on messages. Okay, so Petelia we're good on. 29, yeah, let's do it. Is this the same cave pattern? Huh, it is, but it isn't. I'm definitely going to go grab that flower head. Okay, we'll go to the lowest pal sphere and work our way up. Just run past everything at this point. Ooh, Wandering Merchant. We don't have the cash on us, but I'll definitely check out whatever this is. Nope, that's all standard stuff. Yeah, that's all standard stuff as well. If he had anything worthwhile, I did consider the murdering. He's what, level 7? What is he gonna do? Random chest in here? I just guessed a little to the right. Schematics, that's fun. Sound like an old school musket or rifle. What is this? Other than a cat butt. Gale claw? Looks like Hydro laser to me. Am I coming up or are you coming down? So they don't want the OG PAL spheres, they want Giga. Oh, he's only 39 capture rate. Where'd you go? It teleports. Alright, I'll go up one to the hypersphere. Oh, he was okay with the Gigasphere home. Ancient Tech Point, let's go. Stamina raised. That one's not as good at this point just because we don't really chop trees or mine a ton, but it is still nice. I think it's, in the early game, it's really good for mining and chopping, but at the late game, it's just good for running. I seem to sprint or climb or glide more than anything else. I don't know what this is. Let's get that. I want to go south to grab this. So we can actually... I want the floppy. Alright, let's switch to a different gun. This is honestly why I have 2 different guns, is for stuff like this right here. Well... how many we need. Cheeky bastard, indeed. 85%, 92% capture rate in your runs. Where the hell did the other one go? Okay, good. We only needed that one. Telia we got. Floppy we got. Okay, we're good on both. We need rib bunnies. I'm just checking. Alright, let's teleport down. So we can teleport basically to here and go up. Yeah, this is nice. Thanks for joining me, guys, on chat and stream, for helping me out on the exploration part. This is a lot of fun. Okay, so this is the PAL fighting with Muffies, which we got. We don't need that. It's the point where we don't even need to pick up the Gen 1 PAL spheres. Alright, we're gonna go north. Ooh, chest. Let's drop down for that. I love the lockpicking set. I hated carrying keys beforehand. Bingo. I don't think we need the bronze cherries, but we do need this guy. Alpha Dran. Oh, huh! I threw the sphere and I meant to do this ability. I have to throw it right back at him. Oh shit. Ron Cherries want to get in. Wait for my ability to come back up. We're okay in health. Slept around a little, it's fine. Alright, there goes one. Switch to Hypersphere. I think the Hypersphere is good on the first. We'll go to Legendary Sphere on the other. Oh, it's good for one, it's good for two. Yeah, Onion Seeds is okay. Ron Cherry Meat's fine as well. Explains why we never did him. That was level 30. I think the last time we were here we were like 20s. I think we need him. Gale Claw. Whoops. Yeah, we can just do these here. Just in the distance. Hey, that was the last one we needed. Leather, too. That's always good. I was like, where the hell did the chest go? That's fine. We can. That's basically a waste of a chest. Give us gold and nothing else. 29. Yeah, fire pals raise your lower your temperature, which is really nice. You gotta be careful because you don't want to be in the hot area and raise your temperature by 1. I've done that, but mistake before too. Alright, we're gonna run through. I got excited. I thought we had a chest to the right for a second. Oh, those are just pal boys. Wow, we're already at the end. I do not know what this pal is. Trust, let's do it. I don't know why I delayed the acid rain there. Alright, we'll do. We have a ton of Gigaspheres, so we can just hold for a minute. That's fine. Precious Pelt and Ancient Civilization parts. So this gives us stamina and ancient. That'll give you an idea of how good the ancient tech points are, is that we're only getting one at a time, and we're still worth doing them. I think there might be an even faster way to get them through breeding at the, like, true end game, but I'm not there yet, so thanks for doing it this way. Let's see if that's enough. It is. One more Hellzephyr. Wait, did the cave re-show back up? There's no way, right? Yeah, I'm not re-entering that. That may be the same cave, it may not be. We're gonna leave it either way. What the hell's this? Plasma funnel just randomly sitting around. I wonder if that's from a friend of mine dropping it by mistake or something, or running out of room. Was gonna fly, but then I saw stuff in the distance. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're going the right way. We're going to whatever that craziness is. Oh, never mind. We got one more down here. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff to do down here. All right, come here, you.
Yeah.
Hit him in the butt. Sweet. What are you? We got Eldritch's done. Pintails are done. I'll still fight you. Who are you about to hit? What are you? Oh, it's dead. Buffies. Another Catras, nice. Or Catras? I'm not sure which. Assault rifle is key just because it's mid-range. Which you know first-person shooters, right? I don't think I need to explain the weapon types or why I picked what I picked. Really?
Yeah.
Keeps breaking out. Yeah, I'm still good on space. Sword schematic 3. Alright, now we can head back to west. Oh, never mind, there's a big egg. Oh, that's a grintail. Thought it was an egg until it loaded. We're just rotating through pals at this point just to get some air and run through. Okay, Gale Claws are done. What hell's that? Muffies, that makes sense. So funny, I've never seen a Gale Claw. Now I just keep running into them. Oh, Pal Alliance, I don't care about that. Is there anything up here? Or we almost lost Stan. This is what I like about the gun, is so when you're like really close to a ledge, but you're not, you're almost out of Stan, you can do cheeky stuff like that. That's part of why, nice. That's part of why we need the ancient points, so I can upgrade the gun. We're on a very old version of the grappling gun, just because we haven't had the points to spend. We haven't had extra points to spend on it. Sure, they can shoot at me, whatever. Hey, Professor Legend, what's up?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can just kill the boss. No longer one-shotting him. Could also be a mismatch too, that's true. It's grass versus water. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, that seems more effective. I'm doing good. We're just playing Palworld and capturing and exploring. We have a first world problem of leveling too fast. And so I'm running low on tech points and ancient points, and so that's what we're focusing on tonight. Just so I can grab as much as I can. How are you? How about you? Yeah, Palworld, yum yum, indeed.
Yeah.
Alright, go nuts on the PAL Alliance. Good job. Okay, there's our next travel spot. Yeah, I don't want to miss that ancient site. Nice. Glad to hear you're back working. I know you had some issues where you're off for a bit. Okay, we don't need any of those pals either. Yeah, I was definitely ready for the weekend this weekend. That's part of why I like streaming, is just because it's a good way to relax. Where are we going to next? Here we go. We can go west to go north and then reevaluate. I get on space. Yeah, we got a little bit left. Ooh, and a cave. $29, yeah, we're fine. Whoa. Are we finally at a new dungeon? Oh my gosh. Hang on. I've never seen this before. There's the entrance. This is the boss fight. I've never seen one this close. We need AoE. Going up to it. See what we can just start capturing. It's hard to see. Guess we got them all. Turticle. Turtackle. That makes more sense. Hang on. So we did this fight. It's opening up more. 2 fights? What's the other one? Okay, we're doing good on health. I like how the non-boss is more stubborn than the boss. Oh my gosh, and then we got 2 chests at the end too. So we got a bonus pal boss and a bonus chest. That's huge. So we got ancient tech point, stam, and a tech point. Hell yeah. Give me more of those. Okay, now where are we going? Nope, other direction. There we go. We're heading west. I was gonna fly, but then I saw this chest. Oh, nice. We just used the silver key. Not a big deal. I usually toss them anyways. I think you can only sell a silver key for gold. And I don't mean a gold per, I mean the whole stack for gold. So they're not really worth keeping. Yeah, I thought so. We're slightly off. Yeah, again, I thought that was an ag, but it's an effigy. I think this is capture power. Ones you get from pals or run speed, if I remember correctly. Head north. This way, now that we have visual. I wonder if there's a way to change so you can have more night. So it's easier to hunt down the effigies. All right, now we're two. So we did most of this island. We gotta go north. Safe to say this island's pretty much done. I think we've gotten everything. Okay, we gotta fight the rampaging guy in a sec. I also want to grab that schematic. What are you? Messenger of love. Hey there, I'm the messenger of love and emotional expression. I've come to deliver the refreshing joy to your heart desires. Now let me sit on the ground together. Press 4 to open the menu and select emotes. Okay. Emotes. Sit on ground. Wonderful. That sit on ground is absolutely delightful. Did you feel the vibes change? Isn't the power of expression amazing? Here's a little bonus for your great effort. What was the bonus? You just hand me food? Sure. I'm not sure what just happened. I didn't know what it gave us. Oh, the rampaging guy. That's right. We'll have Chillette fight him. Nah, we'll do Griswold. Get out of my way, though, Griswold. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I'm not doing a ton of damage, actually. There's a lasso nearby, too. Alright, Predator. Wow, times 5. Predator Coal and Giant Palsols. Oh, Lasso's the dude we're looking for. Okay. This makes more sense. Don't care about the collateral. Okay, you do get ancient points for killing them too. Let's go. That was a big old AoE. Yeah, jump it? Oh, so close. So we got everything east except for this guy, but he's by our base, so we could always just go there. Yeah, let's go here, teleport back down to here, and then we can start heading up all these. So we want to Go northeast. Part of why we're doing that is so we can see what the hell this is. Oh, yeah, we missed. We would have missed. We would have missed that if we just ran the other way. Let's try right. Let's try left. Okay, it's got to be extreme right then. So I've tried everything else. Nope. Nope. Get there. I was like, listen, you're lying at this point. Free XP diary. Planting handbook. How's that? Planting affinity, nice. We have stuff we can eat or drop if we absolutely need to. So we could go east or north, whatever direction we go. There's teleports in both directions. Dr. Braun? We don't die. Okay, we can just talk to him. Hi, my name is Dr. Braun. I'm a genius scientist pushing boundaries of PAL science. I've been waiting for your eager guinea pig. Collaborator, like you. Where is the test subject? It seems you don't have any pals with you. Redtail, what is he going to do to you? My name is Dr. Braun. I'm a genius scientist, blah, blah, blah. Shall I conduct the latest brawn surgery on Grintail? Success the result will be absolutely mind-blowing. Probably. What did I say? Ready to let your Grintail go under the knife? I don't trust you. Because these days I don't have the guts to give themselves the science. Back in my day, we were different. Just conduct ourselves to pursue higher knowledge. What are my stats on my pals? Doesn't say. Alright, well, let them experiment on Vanworm. I think they can always get more. Yes, go with sketchy surgery. If by some twisted miracle the surgery goes wrong, Vanworm could end up with a permanent, irreversible, absolutely terrifying side effect that'll haunt them for life. But you know, my trusted partner in science would still be all for the sake of progress, correct? Here goes nothing. Let's get started. First, the state-of-the-art transformation ray. Click, click. Oh, these readings are... Nah, should be a problem. Zip, zap. Or zip, zap. Now the moment of truth. Boom! Dr. Braun produced a series of dubious devices in operation on Vanworm. Vanworm has acquired insomnia. All of Vanworm's stats have changed plus 15. You're awake. Unmistakably radiant. Incredible. Knew it turned out splendidly. True masterpiece. My focus looks completely fine today. Come back tomorrow if you want to push the boundaries of PAL science. I wonder if it's just a coin flip then. That's pretty cool. So let's mark this on the map. Guess star? I don't know what symbol we need. Ooh, I like this actually. So it's like an NPC. Sweet. I was very surprised that went positive well. I thought for sure that would have been a bad idea to let a stranger surgery your pals, but what do I know in this strange universe? Alright, we're going to head to the teleporter and teleport around a bit. Also, we're going to check out whatever that is and then head to the teleporter. Oh yeah, we could sprint. Down we go. So far so good. There's whatever that is, and this chest. There we go. Sweet. Hang on. Is he just in a suit? That's hilarious. Whoa, hold up. I'm not a pal, okay? Don't go pulling out a pal sphere on me. So what do you think of this costume? Spot on Depresso, right? Haha. I absolutely adore Depresso. Next thing I knew, I'm gonna make a whole costume. Haha. You know what would be fun? If I made you one as well. Only problem is I'm out of supplies. Bring me the materials and I'll whip yours up straight away. Bring 20 high quality cloth and 100 venom glands? Now go, become a Depresso. It's a lot of venom glands. That's gonna be ranching for a while to get to 100. What are you? Oh, Patelia. Oh, and an egg. Random spot to have an egg. We got 2 of them too. Sweet. All right, we got everything in this area. Teleport back to dump all of our stuff. All right, what are we shoving where? This can go into the back. Oh, did I miss this? Oh, planting affinity now. It's not for me, it's for the pals. That's where these kind of books go. All right, let's go. Just eat the milk. I don't know what they eat. That works. Grab this, take all. Sign while we're out. Yeah, we're gonna switch that. Oh yeah, we have one more egg. It's gonna go back to where it was pre-base blow up. All right, what's behind egg number 1? Kelp seed, boo. We have a bunch of them. Rock eggs as replacement. Relaxosaurus Lux is more exciting. We've only had 1 or 2. We have one charging the electric in our base right now. So they're pretty nice for that. Muffly. Yes, but I didn't need 2 mufflies. What are these? Per bill. So not the greatest batch of eggs. Oh, Braloha. That's huge. That's our first Brolohas. So let's see where we're at on spheres. Let's grab half of Gigaspheres. We'll do half of half. And then same with these. We'll do half of half. Actually, we probably can do it like that. I don't know if I like that. I like having the 1,000. Yeah, it's only 10 pounds. 11 pounds. All right, so here's our base. We're going to go here and then go west so we can fight the next named guy. Okay, we got the Rib Bunny batons completed. floppies are done. Get some air. So I want to just go straight. I want to see what was up this cliff first. Oh, yep, exactly why. There's an egg. Verdant egg. Never thought of it before, but I guess the verdant egg, what makes them verdant is they're just grass types. Ability tree. Good to grab these early while we have tons of space. There's just a dude here. Oh, sweet, there's that. Okay, so there's an ability thing over there. They really like to put these effigies in some random spaces. We'll check them at the end. It's a waterfall. Alright, so we're going to go down the waterfall. We're going to grab that next. Chest. Actually, let's check out the pal. I didn't realize there's a chest down here. That was just lucky. Alright, we're still doing good on spheres. Growth acceleration bell schematic. Huh. Random cave with the dude. 29, we'll do both. Bam. I gotta let my pal finish him off since I have the mercy ring on him. Or on me, I should say. Bounty token with some arrows. Oh, well, free ancient point either way. That's wild that they put the guy you're hunting in front of a cave like this. We got well, either that or we're lucky that the cave was even up. A cave that is not active is just like a hole or like a wall. So that was a good timing on our part. Okay, this is Pal Believer nonsense. So what does this get us? Not much. There's a platform here, but that's not what I'm interested in. Yeah, I want to see what's up here. Holy shit. My gamer instincts were screaming something was up here. But I did not think egg and 2 chests. I just thought it would be an egg. So it does pay to explore, because we just got an extra tech point. Like it looks like an extra tech point of each. Why would you double confirm like that? You don't need to double confirm. Yes, I want all the tech points. Oh yeah, we gotta just do this. Is there anything else up here? Is there more up here? No, that's just ceiling. This is fine. Man, flying does feel like cheating sometimes. I don't have to do that puzzle at all. Wait, is this not the right? What did I miss? Hold up. You come here. This is the cave. Ah, it's up. I think my guy's stuck. So we just resummon him. Or we can do the gun again. I haven't had to gun and climb in quite some time. Ooh, yeah, we'll grab this as well. Speed Lotus. I was just trying to recall my pal. Okay, good. I thought there was no boss for a second. That was why we had the double chest. But we just had to go up. We had to look in the cave and look up. Looking up and down in 3 dimensions really helps. Alright, we'll try to capture these. Alright, I don't have confidence in the first one getting captured, but I do have confidence in the last 2. This is why I wasn't excited for the herbals being hatched. Because we just have a bunch of them already. Nice, and then 2 more chests, so this should give us another stamina potion or some kind of added tech. Yeah, just stamina potion. Yeah, we're definitely not going to need any more points into stamina after this. Oh, that's right, we fought the dudes. We gotta go up. Oh, look at that egg. And an effigy, wow. Come for one, stay for the other. We got 2 damp eggs, nice. Okay, so we don't have to have Grintail out in order to proc that. That's really good to know. I thought we did. I thought we had to have him, like, out, not just in our party. Let's get out of here. Okay, so we finished this. So we could go inwards. Anything, and we have this whole island to do too. Okay, so we could really go either direction. Let's head east. Yeah, let's head back to a teleporter. Okay, we grab that. Stuff we can grab west as well. Level are we? High 40s. Oh my gosh, yeah. Unlocked so much. Okay, we have 42 tech points. Let's do Ultimate Sphere. Oh, luring bait. Hyperglider. I want to do the grenade launcher. 20 fiber? That's a ton. Alright, large pouch. We're skipping these, I think. Plate steel. Oh my gosh, here's the next one. 63. We'll see. We'll see if we can go from 53 to 63 at that level goes up. Oh yeah, lockpicking tool 3. Yeah, gold 3. We still may need the high pressured crude oil. Doing pretty good on ancient tech points. Honestly, it's the regular tech points that are a bit rough. Okay, so we're waiting to see if we need to do these 2 armors. plasma multicolored. Just what it sounds like. It's mining. Honestly, that looks worth getting just because if it truly combines these two into one, like this is 120. Yield up for. What is this? Does not say yield up for, but it does say a weapon. I'll have to do some research. Guided missiles look expensive as hell. Ugh. Alright, let's keep going. I don't get too lost in the sauce, as they say. We need that, pal. What is that? Patelia. No, we've seen much tonight. Alright, this desert area is calling our name. Let's see if we can grab some stuff and grab the teleporter, and we'll see if we can fight Anubis. We're a little low level, so we'll see how well we'll actually fight. We've been fighting a lot of low level stuff tonight, so let's see if we can. Let's see how we fare against stuff our level or close to it. So I am excited to see that. Oh, insufficient heat resistance. This is why we carry both. Okay, so we're heading. Alright, so there to there, just somewhere in that direction. Alright, bail so we can glide. Large dark peg is nice. What the hell are those? Heat resistance metal armor schematic 2. I think it's a little late for that. I think we passed that tech point already. I swear we get better luck with Green Tail out, so we're just going to keep that trend going. Yeah, see what I mean? Hit the double point anyways. Oh, we can't go with that. Yeah. Come on. I was about to say, we're going to switch to Vanworm then. Okay. Yeah. So we grabbed there, went to the island. I'm seeing if there's anything left. Okay. There's the porter. There's an egg. You know which one I'm going towards. You gotta get that loot. Yeah, we just have better luck with him out. Okay, before we fight anything, let's grab the porter and then we can go nuts. I don't think we need the demuds, but there's a bunch of other stuff that looks interesting. I just realized I'm like slowly spinning away from my mic too, because my mic's here. I'm spinning this way. Just excited for the new area. Definitely have an effigy point that way. So I wanted to get the porter in case we die. So it's an easy track back. Oh, nice. It's like a little Anubis face. Yeah, this is what I want to see. So there's a whole bunch of stuff. So Dig Twice I want to get some more of. Dazi's I definitely want to get some more of. Anubis is who we're here to fight. Start with the Pal Sphere and go up. 5% capture rate, that's so funny. Gigasphere is next. We're gonna grab the Demuds just because there's 2 of them and they drop high Pal oil, which is what we need. Grinding. can butcher him too. Oh shit. I'd expect him to break out like that. Alright, sweet. Okay, so this is the Anubis fight. We're just gonna start this. We're gonna go straight to legendary spheres too. This time I could actually help. I only do like 10 damage. My pal's just... Oh shit, he cleared my shield immediately. He's all the way over there. Alright, switch. I don't know what type he is, but we're gonna not have our flyer go. Gillette, get out of that. I have a Grisbolt fight normally and have him die, I guess? Shit. I may have to just run. Reset, did he? Alright, we're gonna run. Everybody's dying basically but us. Which is really good to know. We have the tankiness but not the DPS for it. Whereas my pals are like the opposite. We're gonna go back and heal. Can we even teleport while the combat music is going? Yeah, looks like let us. Whew! Did not mean to let my pals die, but what can you do? Okay, so we definitely need to be a little bit higher level for that. Alright, first things first. Let's see. Yeah, we Grisbolt faint. That sucks. Yeah, so we do have to leave him in the box. The rest of our guys are fine, so we need an electric replacement. Are all of our dudes out? Yeah, they're still out. Wow. Let's switch out eggs. Feldlayer, that's cute. We'll do the damp eggs. Don't need more of that, but that's fine, I guess, for grass. Some frozen and earth eggs going. Man, I can't imagine what endgame breeding is going to look like, just having like 20 eggs incubating at once. Let's just dump everything that we need and organize the rest as we go. Alright, what are we missing? That's fine. Acceleration ball schematic. Okay. I think we've hit so many... Yeah, I was just going to say, I think we've hit so many pals bugged that we actually filled the chest. So this is the chest they usually like throw junk items or stuff we have to sell to the vendors. I'll start throwing these in so at least I know what they look like. Don't think I have any more eggs. No, so we have the last 2 eggs on us. The gigaspheres are kind of nice to experiment with. Shotgun shells. Yeah, here's our electric guy. So this is what I was talking about. He comes over here and charges everything. Which everything's at 100%, so that's nice. So we're just going to take a beat for a sec while we're waiting for our 10-minute timer to come through. Let's see what we can make in the meantime. Yeah, exactly. More legendary spheres. Go back to 200. We're fine there. Once I figure out what play plus steel is, I can even go one more higher. I don't think I have anything else being made. I do see how I have like the bio battery. I do try in advance to build anything, like anticipate what we need, just so we can have a ton of stuff going. Let's see what the base suggests. Item retrieval machine. Let's check the tech first. So that was 49, so let's see what that looks like. So it says, a device that lets you freely access items from all chests in the base. This thing looks huge. I don't even know why or when I would need this. Here, let's look at it this way. This thing's huge. That's actually not that long. 23 seconds. I'll take that. At some point, we're going to have to build a Mondo base, too. Wow, they stack everything, too. That's really nice. So, like, my stones are in individual stacks of 9,999, so they just show you the max, essentially. And that's why I put this next to here, so that way if I need to organize this at all, I can just hit sort. This device allows you to share items throughout all your bases, which is really good for even like low-key stuff like the stone, the fiber. So then that way you can just build a PAL box and start a new base. So you basically just build a PAL box and then you build... What's the other one? Global PAL box? No. What's this thing called? Guild chest, which is under storage. Yeah. So new base is you start a PAL box, you build a guild chest, and then you just go from there. What else? Okay, so we got that built. Upgrade our base. Crude oil extractor. Damn, so it's gonna make me spend the tech points. Okay. Crude oil extractor. Just put it anywhere. Okay. Please place a place where crude oil can be extracted. Okay. So let's see if we can cheat the system. We're going to try a high-powered crude oil extractor. We're going to throw these bad boys basically at the edge of our base. So I don't think PALs need interact with them. Yeah, so we just stick it like... I don't want to stick it on the water, but you know, we can stop the stone or whatever that's spawning over here. Let's see if we can make a couple. I'm trying to angle this a little differently. That looks fine. You can only make 3. 5,000 workload? What is that? 5 minutes? Yeah, I'm not waiting for that. Oh, good. This finished. So this is the PAL Research Lab. I try to do this whenever I'm offline, just because you can just, like, AFK. Like, throw a PAL here and just wait. The trick is you need, like, a level 6 or level 7 hand in order to level these. Plus, I don't even have... I could do these, but I don't have a level 6 hand PAL. That I don't have 9 more ancient civilization cores or computers yet. So you do get a bit behind. Same with here, I don't have enough electric organs or Dazi clouds, and Dazi clouds are just at the farm. Like, you can't put them in the farm, you have to go farm them yourself. So you just got to be a little careful with that. So that's why my electricity is like so low. Same with cooling and medicine, there's some weird... Okay, we do have enough beautiful flowers, so we could do like the next one of these, but you can tell you just need a lot of a little bit of specific things. Oh yeah, 4 minutes to 6 minutes. Let's go look at something else. Okay, so we got ingots. We can look at charcoal. Oh, we're so slow. I need a second charcoal bit. Okay, good. We're max on charcoal there. Here. Put the rest in. Yeah, that's fine. Then what? So on the tech tree, so we can kind of guess what we need to build next. So we're on crude oil extractor. How do we build this? Electric furnace. Perfect. In the electric furnace, what's the recipe? Crude oil and ore. So we need a way to get crude oil. So we only make 21 right now. What can we do with that? So crude oil makes the ultimate spheres. Oh, nice. We can make the hyperglider now. Yeah, let's make the large pouch in the hyperglider. We can get those jobs started. What the bag for? Oh yeah, we also have the. Actually, we want the lockpick more. Why do I have a Fuddler? Oh, because it hashed. I forgot we had our Grimtail or Grisbolt. We're just gonna wait the 10 seconds. I'm gonna switch for the Fuddler. So it's nice as you're in the base, you're seeing how we're getting experience. That's how I leveled 3 levels. It's just AFKing in the base doing the research. Perfect. Now that he's alive again, he'll be resting. Just trying to think, do I have a hand on my team, or do I have to grab one? Yeah, Griswold can help. Sorry. I gotta get him closer. Together. We can go check our eggs here in a sec too, and we'll go back to exploring. Why we're prioritizing lockpick 3 is just so we can open the chests as we find them. There we go. That was relatively painless. Then what's next? Large pouch. That's why you see me have a ton of all the, like I have like 100 of every base resource or 200 of every base resources. So I don't know if we need circuit boards or polymer or carbon fiber. So I just made a bunch of everything. That way we don't have to sit here and wait, 10 years for 30 things to get built. We just have to wait, a year for one thing to get built. Pretty good so far. Good, our expedition finished. We can reset that while we're here too. So this is why you need to catch more pals too, is we're at the point where I only have level 4, level 5 in most of the things. And I need higher than 4 and 5, so I'm at the point where I have to start capturing or acquiring more. So that large pouch got us almost a whole nother line here. So we got like 3 more plus slots. So that's good. Do we have a huge feed bag? If you're not sure, you can always check here. Yeah. These are just key items that you get, which I'm really glad they keep separate. So we have a 45 raid item, which if you remember on Wednesday, we are not summoning in our base again. I think the last thing we need is just the hyperglider. Oh yeah, what were the pendants? Health up level 3, speed worker. That's fun. I think we have the hyper shield. Yeah, we have the yellow shield on. Yep, so just the glider. Where is that here? Okay, while he's working on that, we can go check to see. I think we have one of the oil refineries built. We do not. Somehow they skipped this and moved to a different one. Oh no, they're still working on the same one. Oh my god. $5,000. Okay, so they moved on to a different one. Sweet, so that worked. We have crude oil now acquiring. I bet you it's gonna wreck our electricity though. It said in the item description. If you go through here, high pressure, it requires a far greater supply of electricity than the crude oil extractor. So as long as it levels our base, we're okay. If it doesn't, we'll have to make a new base, which is unfortunate. Oh, fuck. We do have to make a new base. Build crude oil extractor. Alright, we'll leave those building in the corner because I'm going to build a base and tear it down. Alright, that's still being made. I'm going to build a base just so we can level. Back to here. Back out. I guess we can just. Yeah, this can go down to 2. Open the eggs back up. Help see. Oh, I did not mean to join the pal. Verdant egg. Getting unlucky in some of these base levels. Hopefully, maybe it's just because of where we're finding them. Yeah, the muds aren't bad. Yeah, I bet just because we found all the eggs in a low-level area. That's fine. Alright, we gotta throw this guy back on the job. He's almost done too. So this is how you get extra parts, just by upgrading. This is one of the advantages. You can just jump up to the top. There. Okay, so we have to build a new base. So we need to carry essentially 10 wood, 8 wood, 3 stone, and a palladium fragment. Yeah, we just built this. So that's a palladium fragment. These are 8 stone. 550. Wow, one swing just took it down. Okay, so we have enough for the PAL box. Then we need gold chest, which is 10 ancient civilization parts, 50 refined ingots, and 100 palladium. 50 refined ingots. We gotta pull from here. I think that was the bottom, yeah. Good enough. Let's grab from here. Yeah, we have 400 made. Let's split some of that back into here. Just because we're a little overweight. There we go. That works. So we're going to teleport. Yeah, I thought so. Let's say this island or this island. I couldn't remember which. One of them has the crude oil there. And I was going to, we're going to quickly build a base, build the crude oil, level up, and then just dismantle it. Mostly because I don't want to have electricity in a whole other thing. Just grab those real quick. Get back angler. Perfect weather for fishing, huh? But wouldn't you know it, I haven't had a single bite all day. The Gillette I've been trying to catch just won't take the bait. Gillette meat is so firm and chewy, I can't get enough of it. Say, if you manage to catch one, could you give me a bit of the meat with me? Just think about it makes my mouth drool. Do we actually have that on us? No, we have kelp seed raw. Gillettes. Nope, we don't have that, sorry. Okay, so we need to go south. Which way we're going. What is this? Oh, it's a fire chest. Yeah. So if you didn't know, you have to have the right type, and I've only seen fire, water, and electric. That's part of why I carry what I carry on me. Yeah, here's another chest. This one's all electric. Neat idea, but really annoying when you don't have the right types on you. Yeah. They're just feathers and lily pads. Clearing out the area a bit. Yeah, once you get a high enough capture power, you don't even need any of it, really. Okay, Pal box. One didn't come through? I think it deflected the Pal sphere. It's crazy. Or it just threw it horribly off. Alright. So this is going to take 2 seconds. Let's get to us our third base. Oh, I didn't grab the advanced civilization parts. Are you kidding me? Just can fast travel. I think I have one here. Good enough. Oh, there we go. I hit the triangle button 3 times and it bounced between 1, 2, 1 instead of 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now we have the guild chest. We can have Griswold help us make it. It's gonna take 2 minutes. Okay, F that. So we want handiwork. Oh, nice. We have a bunch of these. Lunaris. While in parties, spheres home in on pals and carrying capacity is increased by 300? What the hell? Spheres home in on pals and carrying capacity is increased. They're electric ice with power shot. But they're a neutral type. Yeah, I don't care about hunger decreasing faster. Higher attack and increased player defense. This might be the one we go with, too. Yeah, you can come out here. Yeah, work speed increased. Yeah, we don't want masochists to fight with us, but that's fine. Yeah, pals are gonna get stressed, that's fine. Grants the player Lovelander lifesteal that restores damage dealt his health. Just reading other abilities. Bow speed by 15%. Restores the player health by 75%. That's nice. Okay, so we're probably taking out Chillette, unfortunately, for Lunaris. Sure enough, 600 carrying capacity. That's insane. Spheres home in on pals. Okay. So Grisbolt, the rest of the team we've been happy with for the most part. The reason we're taking Chillette out is just because the Anubis fight, they just basically got bodied. They're just not keeping up. Okay. We can then go with... production. Crude oil extractor. Yep. Build. We're going to help the pals along just because we're literally waiting on this to level and we're going to tear everything down. I don't think that's going to take the full 3 minutes, but that's funny just to see Lovelanders and Lunaris. Dang, 3 minutes though. What would it be if I stopped helping? 4 minutes? Really? So we're not contributing a ton. Alright, let's get more pals going then. One with hands, essentially. We're ordered by hands. All party neutral pals drop 40% more items when defeated. 10% chance pal sphere consumption. Wait, say that again? To prevent, that makes sense. That's nice for base stuff. Pals drop more. Alright, now let's see what time we're at. 123 versus 136, yeah. Alright, we're waiting to go from base level 20 to 21. Yeah, I guess it's still 20 seconds, so we'll sit here and hold it. So this is gambling because my pals are going to have their sanity drop like crazy because there's no food, no beds, and no bonuses. So that's why that's 0 out of 15 on the right, and 15 out of 15 is pretty bad. But we're only at 95% sanity, 94% sanity loss, so it's not terrible. I think we're maxed as well. Yeah, we can't fit anymore. Yeah, 15 out of 15. Oh, duh. I saw it on the top right. Yeah, it's interesting that base server Palworld only lets you have 15 per server. Or 15 pals per base per server settings. We may increase that just to see what I'm getting, how crazy it can get. Yeah, this is not enough electricity, which makes sense. But did it level is the question. Sure did. Build cold food box. Okay, first things first. Pull all the pals out. Oh yeah, retrieval. So. That's what we want. So technically, I could just put electric pals here until we're ready for the base. We may do that. Okay, let's go do that real quick. Oh, but they cost 250 pal metal ingots. That's insane. So we have to make, what, 258 more just to break even? And then we'll have to build a bunch of stuff, and then I'm just going to port food over manually. That's fine. What's the next one? Cold food box. There we go. So that's 51. And that's plus steel. Okay, so we need 20 and like 260. I don't even know if we can do it. All right. Well, the important thing... That one. The important thing is we got our PAL base under control. Okay, so we wanted... Sure, we'll just do the max. Oh, why that messes up sometimes. Then we wanted like 2 something. Honestly, we'll just do 500. So we need to make 2 leftovers. I think that's it for now. What does the other two say that we have? We have 1,000 left over on both. We have 14,000 charcoal. Okay, so we're doing okay. It's just this, the ingots we need. Then it said cold storage food box. We have to learn it. And then we can level from there. What tech point? Okay, so that was 51. So I bet you the next... Yeah, the cryogenic crusher, what is that? Crushes ore and converts into other materials? Oh. I wonder what it converts it into. That'd be the last of our corrosive solvent too. I gotta get the venom glands going. So we may need this. This is me trying to predict. So we may need this, and we'll for sure need the disassembly conveyor and pal pod. So we gotta get to 56 yet. Okay, we're at to 51. Okay, we'll let those get built. Oh, they were not kidding. Our electric went to nothing. Okay, can we shut these off? Yeah, of course not enough energy. Can you toggle them? Let's cancel this. I may have been a little ambitious. All right, we are definitely keeping that other site. So let's disassemble. And we are going to have to keep that off-site going. We're just going to dump our stuff in here. We can clean it up later. Oh, but this does give us the pal metal ingot. Let me pull some of this back in then. Perfect. Good, we got our way back down. I'm blown away we don't have ancient civilization parts in here. We do now. I wondered why all of our plate steel or pal steel went. I didn't realize it all went to back to those three areas. Okay, so our electricity is going to slowly come back. Let's check this back. Oh, do we have enough for the cold food box now? No, because that's the plasteel. This, on the other hand, was what? Crude oil extractor. Yeah, this is what we can build. Okay. Can you, like, cheekily do 2 on 1? No. Okay. Why is it complaining? Yeah, it doesn't like the fact that... Oh, because it's the high pressured one. Well, I wanted the regular. Sure. Okay, so we got 1, 2, crude oil extractor here. So that's 3. Don't think, let's get a bird's eye view. I don't think there's any more than those 3. If I have to, and that's why I'm looking, is if I have to reposition the base, I will. Honestly, I should have positioned it a little closer to the lake, but that's fine. I didn't expect this to be permanent. Alright, looks like it's just those 3, which is fine. Trying to think of how I want to design this. I think between these 2, we're going to have all the electric places. What's the category? Yeah, infrastructures. How many of these? Oh, we don't have enough electric organs. Are you kidding me? Oh no. We're going to have to farm electric organs. I was going to do 4 electric things at first. I think we have more than enough. Okay. So PAL needs are going to go over here. So do something like just this. Excellent. So that way I can go pals. Then we'll do feed box. Which can honestly just be right here for my convenience, because I'm just going to teleport in and give food. And then we want... Oh, I guess we could do storage too. In case pals collect stuff. And then we want... We have the guild chest already here, right? Yeah. Then ideally we would want power generation with accumulators, but I don't have enough for all of it. But that was the idea. Sleep, eat, power generation all within the same little triangle. With enough area to expand on. Then ideally I would have wanted 4 to 6 power generators and then a couple of accumulators, but I just don't have enough electric organs. So we're gonna have to go fix that. In the meantime, let's resort. We're going to do the same trick again. We're just taking whatever. We don't care about speed as much as we just need hands. Alright, sweet. Oh, I know what we need. We need the other category. Don't need mining. Handiwork speed is fine. These can go like back here. I guess I can go behind this actually. We don't need flame. We need these. The alpha generators are huge. They help decrease all sand work. Okay. So we need to manually bring over food. We need to get electric organs. All right. Let's go do that. Yeah, I normally do this kind of stuff off stream, but we hit a point where we had to revive and we got stuck with the cold food box. This is coming up. It's nice to see. But yeah, I try to do as much of the base building offline just because I think it can be a little boring, but if you get stuck, it definitely shows the thought process of how to get unstuck. All right, so that's almost done. We'll check eggs. And we'll get on electric organs. Yeah, another Ketros. That's huge. Bandworm. That's good to see. I think we put all the eggs in there. That's it, right? Yeah, no more eggs. So if that's the case, who's in our ranch? Leather and high quality pallet oil. We can pull those for now. High quality pallet oil for sure we'll need. A cool thing you can do is put it back on farming. You can just read what you need. So that one said ice organ. I bet you it has to be an electric type. Yeah, here we go, electric organ. That was Sparkets. That's all I have one. Is there anything better? Yeah, you can't be farmed. Leather, wool, milk, wool. I may just switch to like venom gland or something in the meantime. That sucks. I only have one electric. Ew. Yeah. We'll just do electric, fire. Honestly, we'll keep this going. So if these three going, and then just to confirm, they're gonna keep going. Yeah, see how our electricity's like finally coming back? We were cooked having those in our base. Alright, so you can permanently assign them this way. I also like to do set worker preferences. That's fine. Yeah, we don't want electric. We just want ranching. Okay, so if we ever get more Sparkets, we gotta catch as many as we can, because that's what I was planning to do, is just have 3 Sparkets in there, but that did not work. In the meantime, let's take both of these stacks. We have food like right there. We can shove the food in and then we can go check on the ranch. we go. So this is the little food, which I'm glad they have built. So now all of our pals can get fed. All right, our guys are still building. We're gonna let them build. All right, let's check on the ranch. Check on what we need to go explore again, and then we'll go exploring for a bit. What are we waiting on? Cold food box. Which is plasteel. Yeah, we gotta wait for that 20 to go. We can do some things in the meantime. So, enhance pals. Oh, you can offer pal souls to enhance your pal stats. Nice. I typically don't do that until the end of the game. This is what I was looking for. So green is capture power. So we got to 5. Satiety duration? What is this? Is this like sanity? 10% better sanity? That's huge. It's like 10% better working conditions. So that's what the whatever the sheep, the les balls. Yeah, which we've never even found until tonight. That's why it says 0%. That's crazy. We found 5 of them. Yeah, whereas movement speed, this is the base one we get to. Oh my god, yeah, let's go. Alright, let's run through here real quick. Yeah, you can see electric organ, high pal oil. You would think 331 would be a lot, but we've already blown through more than that. I just want to stick some in here. So our pals know where to collect them and put them. Let's run by here. And then we can just dump stuff in here. Spheres look good. Huh. Okay, good. I don't really want to wait for that, but we're going to wait for that. Our eggs are all done. This is where I threw the passive stuff in the corner. Alright, let's check tech. Alright, so we got the large pouch made, the hyperglider made. We're waiting. We could make a computer. Oh no, that's plus steel. Oh, it's plus steel. Yeah, we're going to check on that when we get back. So close. There it is. Take all. Send them back out. Okay, so we really can't do anything until these stuff gets done. So let's check this base and help them build. So then that way we can pull all the pals back and just leave the electric ones here. Yeah, they're still going. That's crazy. They still didn't even get to that one yet. Okay, good. So we built the beginning of the electricity meter. The goal is to have 4 electric, but we can make 2 more. So can we do these? Yeah, we have enough. Alright, 2 more pal beds. Good, they actually made this a little corner. Yeah, I wanted to have 1 chest going just to make sure if they collect anything, it'll actually go somewhere, otherwise they'll just collect it and the items will disappear. Okay, so 2 minutes. Alright, we'll just come back. We'll make a quick trip out. Password locks, we gotta be careful about that. Let's go like this way, and And then by the time we get done with that, they should be done building, and we can reevaluate and see where the steel's at too. So the game says you can do mining stability with 2 on coal. Me and a buddy of mine are experimenting with that, and I think we need it to be at level 3. For whatever reason, level 2 works inconsistently, but level 3 works very consistently. What is that? Hold up. Oh my god, there's a meteor crash and a teleportation spot over there? Okay. What's where? Go teleportation first, maybe? Let's drop down. Oh my gosh, there's like an effigy spot there too. Nice, that extra the better glider plus extra stam OP. Alright, what is this? Hacking. Okay, find the correct position. Was I on it at the beginning? I was gonna say I was really close. Okay, grass support whistle, whatever that is. We'll go down here for the meteor. More meteor parts is always good. Oh yeah. Forgot we can just do this. Hope they don't kill the pals. I just realized that they can shoot pals and they're at 1 health. Okay, go nuts on the pal guys. Start mining. Grab all of that. Shotgun them. Pal, I set them up, my pal cleans them down. Alright, we're heading east. Yeah, there's that. It's wild, we've never seen the Lamball effigy once in the last 6 tonight. I think we need this. Yeah, Leaf Fan, we don't even have that. Yeah. We'll up the sphere. Yeah, we have plenty of capture power, so that's what I would. Alright, up there. That's where we're going next. Ooh, a Moss Sanda. Nice. It just is ridiculous to just jump on him like that. Oh, it's up 1. Dang it. Same thing. Grintails already have. Just fight this guy. Already a Leaf Fan, let's see what happens. Start. We should be fine. We do okay damage. We'll save our bullets. Oh god, that is not what I wanted. I'm really glad to see we didn't get 1 shot. Last time something like that happened, we did get 1 shot. Good. Giant Palsaurs and Predator Core. That's really good. Pal's a little hurt, but we should be okay. Okay, so we're gonna teleport back up to the tall base. Is there something else we gotta catch? Not seeing anything. Okay, so we gotta head west. Is that the sign? No, we're seeing that in the distance. We're seeing the Lixin. That's kind of crazy. Is that an egg down there? We're gonna have to grab that. I'm seeing if there's anything else we're missing. Since it's that. Okay, we grabbed that. A lot of this is too far. Let's jump down. I want that egg. You know I want that egg.
Huh.
Alright, we have better luck with Gruntail out, even though I don't think we need him out. Yeah, exactly. Get two the same type anyways. That's what I want to see. Right, Fireball, let's try it. That did not work. Fireball. Mercy hit. Just the have on. Ooh. Yeah, can we just be off? Oh my god, that's right at Holmes. See, I'm gonna try a lesser ball just to give it a shot and like really whip it the wrong direction, see what happens. I can't believe I didn't know that about this game, that there's a PAL that gives you homing early. I think that's what one of the effigies, if you find all four, you get that homing ability, but until then, having it early with the PAL is huge. Oh yeah, this is the B gate. Alright, let's switch. This might even be the boss, yeah. Grab soul over here. We're gonna just go nuts on spheres. I don't know where the others went. Okay, I guess we'll just do what, R2. 1. Same move on us. Oh my god, yeah, just throwing spears and they just found the targets. That's huge. I love the homing. That's crazy. I guess that's one way to do it. I got them all low at the beam and then just started chucking spears. Grab some more over here. Yeah, they just home in on him. That's nuts. Well, I found my new favorite toy. All thanks to Lunaris. And we get extra carrying capacity, too. Yeah, because we'd be full right now. I can even eat. Alright, where's next? So we got this guy. Over here, we can check out whatever the square is. And then we'll go up from there. I don't know why I have a square labeled, so we're gonna look. Ooh, what is this? Back. You just miss. Okay, there we go. I was like, how the hell did that miss? Me. Taranturus. Got that implants from that too. Warsack. There's a couple of them. Oh, they're fighting. They didn't lock on. Ah, so there is a limit to the power. Good, he wanted out of that fight. He doesn't want to mess with the people. Where's the other Warsack? I thought there was another one over here. What if the bee guards are just messing with each other? Which, for the record, I love that when games do this, where factions fight each other or NPCs fight NPCs, because it does make the world feel alive. So, like, the bees are being territorial, it makes total sense. Alright, we'll go to the megaspheres. Let's see if they say. I think they're. Oh, they're about to fight too. All right, let us fight instead. Hell yeah. The last one we needed. Unclear. Okay. We're still looking for the square. What is down here? Is that a dead Warsack? What is that? Yeah, KO'd. That sucks. Trying to see what those pals are. Guards. Okay, we got enough of those. If you're wondering how I did that, I just zoomed in. Still the bee. Okay, another bee guard. Right, that's all the bee guards. Why is this marked? I have no idea. I'm unmarking it. Perfect. Let's head north. Since we're lowish on stam, we're just going to start jumping up. Go. Just start flying. Alright, now we can head north-north. There we go. That's the piece we're looking for. Drop down, see if we get injured. Grab fast travel. I thought that was an egg. Okay, there's the egg. I thought that was an egg, and I'm like, no, my peripheral just caught that. Let's grab the Tantris first. They're 48s. I don't know how well this is going to go, but we're going to try it. They look like they're aggro. Okay, we're jumping down. Yeah, because they're electric on electric. God, we're getting rocked. Got one going, I'm pulling him out. Tail go. Come on. That's funny. Oh, it died. Oh. Oh, but they circle. Gosh, yeah. So I had 2 PAL balls going, but I threw 3. So one was sitting there circling till it got caught. Watch, I can pull this one back. I'll throw one. I'll throw a second. Oh, so that one didn't do it. There's got to be a rule about this thing. Oh yeah, we could just auto. I just don't want to start wasting legendary spheres like nothing, as I'm doing like a demo. Did any of our pals die? No, we just got low-ish. Again, we can grab this. So that is one downside of the homing, is I couldn't control which one it homed to. So I hit the wrong pal, and then the one that was at 1 life died. So that was unfortunate, but I would still rather have the homing. I think it's too good or too OP to not have. Okay, 35 Lunaris, we got this. There is a cooldown between abilities. You can hear it like that dun 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 dun. I don't know where it went. Yeah, that homing. Used the Lunaris power against him. Oh, it teleported too. Hell yeah, that's the last one we needed too. Feels good. Whew. Dang, I was hoping the 3 electric guys would be out here again. What's going on? There we go. Why don't you let me jump? Oh, I thought that's a cave. It's a teleporter. Okay. Who else? So we could go here, here, and that should be enough time. So we want to go northeast. Oh, did not mean to jump off. I meant to land, I just didn't want to jump off. Rampaging. Let's even go get this one first. Range is pretty good. Just throw a spear even remotely close. That one didn't do it. That one is. Alright, we can jump off. It's like Rizbolt go nuts. Alright, we should be okay damage-wise. That tickled our shield. Good, we taunted it while it's getting electrocuted. Electric stunning is so good. Okay, that was just their shield. Whew. I thought we were getting rocked health-wise. Oh, nice, ability tree. Okay, good. He's at 1 life. Anything will hit him at this point. Just to show you can't be captured. Finally! I'm like, just hit him. Giant soul predator core. Hey, there's our cave. Grab these. Yeah, we have 2 weak. Just gotta be careful going in. So I see the cave. We're heading there. But you know me. I was gonna say I saw it in the corner of my eye. There's 2 eggs. Alright, so the scorched egg. We just got 1 of. Some kind of egg over here. Here we go. Large verdant egg, just 1 of each, which is unfortunate, but it is a 50-50 chance, not guaranteed. The jumping is faster than just swimming. What level? 29, that's not bad. I think we're like level 50 plus at this point, so. Yeah, 54. Level 54 at this point. So not a big deal to do a 49. Or not 49, 29. That's why we just run through it. If something catches our eye, we'll stop. Like the catchers. So what, R2? I understand. I'll blast. There we go. What are these? Are these mineable? Let me dismount. No, they're not mineable. Okay. I think we're going the wrong way, but I want to see what's down this fell bat. It's such a weird. Sure, now we find the Gillettes. How are you breaking out of a 91%? No damage, 63. %, dodge that. Okay, now we have Gillette Bell Flush. I think that's what we needed for the 1 quest. That's probably gonna disappear though, isn't it? Yeah. That's fine. Gives me an idea of what we need. We could always butcher one, then teleport over. That's part of why I wanted to grab one. Okay, so we diverged paths, I think, here. Yeah, that looks more. There's the tree. That's the end game that we want. I always catch the pals at the end, because why not? They're stronger. I can just throw spears like crazy, too. There we go. Yeah, it gives us beautiful flowers. We actually need those. This gives us tech point. I don't know why the game loses the tracker every now and then. Carrying capacity. Let's go. So we're at 600. This should be 1650. Yeah. 1600 to 1650. That's a huge dungeon. How did it put us in the water?
Huh? Huh?
I was gonna say, is it not gonna let me ride? Ugh. Okay, we still gotta go north. Is he on the ground? Like, is he in this bush or is he up on the... Is he at the bottom of the waterfall or the top of the waterfall? It's at the top of the waterfall. I just don't want to run on a stand at the worst spot. That wasn't too bad. Up we go. And I wish, since we're on the cliffside, I wish it was night, just so we could, yeah, see like the effigies. That's what we're looking for. All right, we're really close. Dang, I don't want to lose sight of the effigy. We're gonna hop back down. Because I have a nav point on the one. I do not have a nav point on this. Extra capturing power is really nice to have. Because each sphere increases capturing power plus the effigies captured. Ooh, intense cold. Oh, that explains why we have intense cold. We hit the mountaintop. Okay, so then we'll fly over and fly down. There's another effigy. Let's go. We are tripping on them tonight. This is huge.
Huh.
All right, go south now. Just kind of always have to keep your eyes open. It's unfortunate. That's kind of where we're at. Okay. So I keep circling now. At the top of the mountain. Okay, they're really close to here. So we're gonna I bet you they're under the stupid thing.
Huh.
Here's the waterfall. Oh, there he is. Humble, let's do it. Thank you for coming up here. Just hit him. Got him. That took way longer than I thought. But we completed this little stretch, so that's one less thing to have to worry about. Let's teleport up to the desert area real quick. Let's go north. Yeah, I think it's faster to go north still. I was debating to go down the mountain or up the mountain. We're gonna go up the mountain. Mostly because I want to see what pals are up here too. So I wanted to collect some electric pals, especially because they returned from the expedition. That's nice. Just hug the wall while we get stand back. So we're gonna scale up the mountain. Oh no, no. How much do we have for room left? We do not have a ton of room. Okay. So we're gonna check our base, and then we're gonna do electric run real quick. Just because we need electric pals badly. Wait. They tell me to go here. Oh, they tell me to go there. Okay. So we want to go this way. Oh.
Yeah.
There you go. Zoom in. Snug glue. I need 3 more. Nice. Here we go. Can't believe I missed the first shot.
Yeah.
That's really nice to have current weapons, so we can just do that kind of stuff. The other guy get captured? I sure hope so. Yeah. Won't let me. There he goes. I was like, why won't it let me? I didn't realize. Popped out. Ah, inventory's full too. That's why it won't let me collect the egg. We're just gonna discard arrows. I do not care about that. Trying to see what else we can switch. This is huge. Oh, that's sulfur. I thought it was electric. Oh, regular wood can go away. This could get eaten. One large egg. Inventory full. Nah, we got it. Sweet. I'm just trying to, in my head, get where the 3 bases are. So that way when I look at them, I know which one I want. Okay, so first thing I want to do is dump that and go check on eggs. Yeah. So let's just sort. 3 huge verdants. Let's go. No wonder. We're out of space. We have so many eggs. So, an hour? Oh my god. Oh, we're going to let those go for tonight because I don't think I'm going to be up in an hour. Yeah, we can just dump everything. Schematic. What is this? Cold resistant pet armor schematic for legendary. I've never seen a legendary schematic before. That's cool. What's in here? I can pull what we want out of here again. Because we can do this. Sort. What else are we missing? There it is. Just using this lower sphere as well I can. Grab this. Oh, that's right. Take all. Hey, it actually finished. Okay, so now we want... Oh, they're safe, that's fine. What is it? Infrastructure, food... Yeah, see, why does the... Like, every now and then it just... It goes to my mouse. Okay, so build the cold food box next to the warm food box. That way we can remove the warm food box. That should get us the level that everybody looks up. I don't remember what we needed. We needed something. Okay, well, they're stressed, but in good condition. Good. That means they're hard at work. Can we make the electric infrastructure? Electric organs is what we're missing. Kind of? Yeah, let's get... So just like any survival game, I try to do front to back, left to right. Yeah, I figured this would be quick. So this is where we're going to leave it. We're going to pull all the pals and put 2 electric in until we can get more electric organs. That's going to be the biggest downside of where we're at. Alright, so this is where we're going to come here. Retrieval. We're going to sort by electric. Our lucky dude is out. That's fine. He was a shiny. That's how we got lucky. Increased movement speed of runner is actually not bad because they are electric travel. Yeah, let's do 1 Rexar Lux. 10 and after the day due to being nocturnal. That's the bad kind of night owl. Purpose. Breeding speed. That's nice. We'll definitely need that later. We'll have to breed the philanthropist to other people. Okay, I don't think it matters as long as I don't have a negative. So the 2 of them are going to nap, but then the 2 of them are also going to charge this, which will make the crude oil run however. And then we have plenty of food. Honestly, I don't know if that's the best spot for the food thing, but whatever, we'll fix it later. I like the idea, though, the trifecta of the beds, the electric. So I want to get 6 of these going, 6 pals going, and then I want a shit ton of the accumulators going, is the idea. But we need to collect electric pals to make that happen. What can we do? I think we just do it from here. Yeah, plus steel needs to be in. What else we got? Yeah, we got a couple inventory slots left. This can just go down here, to be honest. Okay. I think we're looking good. The visitor has arrived at the base. Which base? That's what that little noise was. We're going to check the main base because I have a ton of stuff I have to sell. Yeah, it was this space.
Huh?
Oh, I'm not some suspicious person. Just, yes, that's right, a gourmet hunter traveling the lands. You will eat the same thing, don't you? So here, take this. Don't get all grateful or anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not worried about you or anything. It's just that if you die in front of me, I'll give me bad dreams, okay? Level 50 gourmet hunter? Eating will increase the work speed for a period of time. Sure. I'll throw it in the... Oh, we came just in time for this. Open chest. That is a huge food box. Let's go. Dismantle. Dismantle. Good. As far as food goes, we don't have any food in there, but we can use this. Put the rust in here. Excellent. Question is, do we actually have a cold pal? Nope, that's not one. Swords. Cooling. Yes, I do have cold pals. We did not have one out. I'm gonna pull one of these loggers. I don't think I need that many at the moment. I do like the idea of this with breeding, or not breeding, ranching. I'm gonna turn the ranching off for now. Yep. Go that route. Go that route. So that way our food actually stays nice and cool. It's so huge. Alright, so I have that to play with. Alright, so we're got one last thing to do. So last time when we were looking for electric pals, what level are these? 45. So we gotta be careful. I think this is where. The hell? Why wouldn't it let me teleport? There it goes. So I think this is where we found all the electric types. And I need electric organs bad. I need Dazzy, whatever the Dazzy thing is, badly. And just electric types as a whole. So we'll see what we find, especially because we're at night. First thing we're gonna do is yeah, here we go. Hope this hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, this should bring Gigaspheres, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I like how one got captured and the other one refuses. But wait, there's more?
Yeah.
I'll up to hyperspheres if they break that. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Legendary? Yeah, legendary. Oh my god, that's a huge difference. We're just trying to go quick. These are. Maybe I should start on Gigaspheres. That's really high percentage still. Bushis. Just good generalists. Alright, where have I not gone? Let's head northeast, because that's what that city is, I believe. Love for yellow.
Yeah.
50% on the hyper. Yeah, or 90% on the legendary. That's crazy. 50% or 100%. Whatever. As long as this isn't rampaging. 3, nice. Really? Where's the homing on that one?
Yeah.
There we go. 20 venom glands, just like that. We don't need the fuddlers, we do need the bucks.
Huh. Yeah. Ah.
We're gonna skip this soul. We don't need the men's things anymore. Grab them though.
Yeah.
Oh, it needs a copper key? I thought it was the fire chest. Okay. Didn't need to rotate or anything. Yep, we're heading there. We're gonna drop down. So we can switch pals.
Ah.
Jump on that. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna grab these three. We need venom glands, that's why we got this.
Yeah.
And there's that fourth ball. So I threw four by mistake, but I see there's one not sure where to go. I'm gonna hop off. Can't believe that worked. Just went right up to him. Homing OP. You saw the ball start arching down and then went nope and just went right back up. God, what is this? Can't even see it. A Munchill effigy, so we even got another new effigy. Hell yeah, let's go.
Ah.
Alright, let's see if we can just kill all these real quick. Okay, left. Yeah, it's like I'm throwing them, but it's not going to the right one. I was afraid I was gonna die.
Yeah. Ah.
I was like, why is it saying Flame Organ times 5? That's huge. We gotta go left. Dig toys are good. Level 3 or 4 diggers. Or miners. Okay, yeah, we just gotta follow that. That's simple. What is this? Sated Dunes? Yeah, Fuddlers we could ignore. Sure, they may give us a bone or something, but I'm just trying to get through it. That wasn't as bad. Applied transport handbook. Oh, transporting +1. Nice.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Oh, home better.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't have found this chest if it wasn't for him getting knocking us around. Oh, come on, I was right there. So close. There we go. Just had to adjust a little bit. What is this? Or, yeah, we don't need that. Could grab that in the distance, or that in the distance, but I'm just trying to think about it at this point. Well, I mean, kind of, because we're still fucking pals.
Yeah.
I tried to throw to this one, it went to the one in the back. Got them both, nice. As long as they're not rampaging, we'll grab these. Okay, they're not. Let's do it. I love the fact that this is a real easy, fast way to get Venom.
Yeah.
We need it for the corrosion. Look how we have the bio ones. That's why we need so much Venom. 86% he broke out. What is that? I know what that is. That's a soul. What's this next to it? What is this? Oh, it's the electric one.
Yeah.
This is why we carry different pal types right here. Come on, man. Do it. Yeah. Anything else I missed while we're up here? Oh, that's why we look. Got an egg and an effigy. That's crazy. So when I see stuff like this when we're about to pass it, and if I didn't look, we would have passed it, how many of those have we already passed? Stuff like that haunts me. Oh, huge dragon times 2, let's go. Stuff like that haunts me. It's like, oh, I could have made this easier on myself. We got another, we got pals to the left and the egg right below us. I did not expect to take 1,000 damage right there. Those are just fuddlers. What are these? Yeah, these are daisies. This is what I was hoping for. These give me the clouds, and these will help me with the research. Don't run. Got him both. Yeah, daisy clouds, that's what we need. Actually do that. That's crazy. I thought we got them all. That's the wrong way. Oh, we're about to die. The powers.
Yeah.
Gonna throw a third sphere so we can recover a bit. Yeah, we gotta switch. Good, he did not die. This right here is why we carry 2 flyers. Okay, let's grab them. Ball, is that gonna hit? Nope. That hit. Oh, this is a fight right here. We'll get to that in a sec. Try R2 again. Yeah, it went to the wrong one. Did you see that? It just went straight left. Throw a third one just in case. Good use of bones. Oh, we're gonna grab those next. Just gonna go down a little bit. Can we land? I don't know why I wouldn't let me land there. Threw 3 balls. Third one got confused. You see it? It's hovering. Yeah. 2 went for the same one. Oh, Dark Laser. Dark Laser is where I should have been doing that first instead of trying to line up the orbs. Alright, we just shoot whip. Go nuts. Nice, actually let me try to fight the Terra that he summoned. Nice! The Robot Terra is what I wanted. Good. Excellent. Dune Shelter. A bit on the nose naming wise, but I'm not complaining. Is there anything up here? Cannon. I don't know if there's going to be like an effigy or a person or a treasure chest. There's a log right there. Yeah, we'll just jump down then. Somebody feeding everybody? Oh, we can't see it though. That's funny. Can't open doors. Is there really no teleportation here? Want to know about the bounties? The people who are on for various reasons. If you take them down, you get rewards from the PIDFs and settlements and towns. I do not need to know that. I was looking through. Get the skills. How about taking down a bounty? There are vicious criminals that even the PIDF can't handle. Bring me proof of this feat, and I'll pay you handsomely. Really, it's just coins. Oh, I only have 2 on me. Oh, you have to have multiples. Change your pal's gender? That's funny. Implant? What? Okay. Hats. Fruits. Tech points. Okay. Gives me a bit of a couple ideas. I thought there was a teleportation spot here. I seem to be an awfully long way from home, Pal Tamer, but if you dared to venture all the way out here, then perhaps you wouldn't mind hearing me out. I've been selling my goods here for ages, but it's gotten much more dangerous these days. The PIDF ought to be the ones handling that, but you can't trust a single one of them, including their leader, Marcus Dryden. Lately, stims have been running rampant here. It's terrible stuff. All it does is absolutely ruin the body. I reported to the PIDF, but all they've managed to do is catch one low-ranking dealer. They have the gall to charge the residents here exorbitant protection fees, yet this is the treatment we get. At this rate, the town's going to crumble to dust. I couldn't bear to see that happen. Nice. So they're getting extorted with fees locally to the cops, and the cops don't do anything about the drugs. Still, don't just take my word for it. Just talk to the others in town and see the truth of things for yourself. I can't thank you enough. You got to be able to get a sense of things by talking to some of the people in town. Okay, so there are key people. Is this going to get me in trouble? Okay, good. Oh. Who is you? You look like a merchant. Welcome, I got items in stock. Hi. Alright, that's not special. Welcome, I got items in stock. This is more special. Straight armor, that's funny. Oh, Goratera. I've never seen that yet. The rest we've seen. I'm tempted to buy the Dazi too. Just to kill it. Gosh, a pal tamer. We don't get too many of those out here. I suppose you've heard the rumors about the legendary pal? How do I feel about living here? Well, that's a bit out of the blue, but with Marcus and the PIDF here to protect us, we're much better off than most settlements. Stims? If you mean medicine for your pals, you're better off asking that merchant over there. Well, what? You look at the time. I need to go and practice my archery. Sorry, gotta go. Okay. I thought I was going to talk about the legendary pal if we kept talking to him, but I guess not. Be too scared. Huh, who are you? How's life here? I mean, how do you feel if a bunch of useless jerks charge you through the nose for... Well, nope, I'm not going to fool me. This place is practically a paradise. We're not stuck out in the nasty sand and don't get jumped by pals, and the worst we've got to worry about is running out of booze. Cough, cough. Yeah, that's Marcus. What a guy, man. Yeah, they don't want to say shit because they don't know who's going to snitch and ruin their life. Okay, let's fly. A little up and over. Yeah, because we gotta go back and talk to this guy. The town's become a shadow of itself, but I believe you've seen all there is to see here. As for the next step, if you head east from here, you'll find the old tunnel hidden in a rock wall. The PIDF said it was a stronghold for armed insurgents and banned anyone from going near it, but I've seen them entering it myself. It's a risky request to be sure, still I have no one else to rely on. Oh, God, thank God, there is actual teleportation spot. I was about to say, how is there a town with no teleportation spot? I think in the early access, there was no teleportation spot here. I think the closest one was like here. You just fly over. And if you're under-leveled, good luck. I want to check this so bad, but I'm so tired. Alright, we'll save this for another day then. Alright. So I don't know if you saw, from the map, you can actually dismantle a base. That's what we'll do when we're done with the oil. Once we get enough oil stuff going. And don't need it as much anymore, we can just dismantle it remotely. That is not the case. 59. I'll take a bunch of this, actually. Most of that's gone. What are you making? Okay, I dumped a bunch. Eggs. Eggs are always first. Expedition progress. Clam bell, that's just okay. Godfin, that's what I'm talking about. I don't think we've had that yet. Yeah, Verdash, that's huge. They're really good. Another Verdash. Third Verdash, hell yeah. We just need one more then to complete. Are we out of eggs? We don't have any more. Good. We're current on eggs now. Oh, Sandra, that's crazy. Leafan? Okay. Finishing up some collections tonight. Glad to see it. Oh man, this one's almost done too. What else are we missing? The mud chowder. Covered in thick creamy soup, eating will increase work speed. Yeah, we can dump that somewhere. Transporting ability. Yeah, we got 114 venom glands just from doing that one run. Take all. Send them back out. Chest. I'm just gonna run through a bunch of these. Throw that in the back. Throw these in here. Throw the food in the food thing. Except the food's not cold because you don't have nocturnal. Ugh. That's fine, I guess. So there's a ability called Nocturnal that says they'll work through the night, and they don't need to rest anymore when that happens. This is really what I want to see. Enhanced player stats. Safety, duration. Makes the player less prone to hunger. There you go. Satiety, duration. That makes more sense. Food preservation. Spear tracking, movement speed. We had a really productive day. Pays to explore. Good, our electricity's returning normal. Thank God. We don't have the best electricity over here, but they're used to run all the things. So nothing being built, nothing being built. Nothing there. I guess we're doing really good on ammo. I'm actually kind of surprised and impressed for how well we're doing. Same with spheres. 163 stuff. What do we got to do? Oh. Where are you at on this? Hell yeah, I'm glad we looked. Base upgrade. Cryogenic Crusher. Cryogenic Crusher. I don't think we learned it. Yeah. So it's crushed ore. What the hell does that do? Oh, we're not going to have that. Yeah, see, the corrosive solvent is why we need so many venom glands. Check this out. This is what we'll do. Just so I can show you real quick. So I have the sulfur, I didn't have the glands, and I just need so many of them. So Pal will get working on that. That'll get us the solvent. The steel still needs work on. I think that was in here. Yeah, that's the crude oil. Which we just don't have that either. So we'll check the crude oil to see what our electric pals are up to, and that'll give me an idea of what's going to happen. So electricity is at 0. That's a bad sign. And all of these are at 0 is also a bad sign. So we're going to need a lot of electric. I don't even know if these 6 beds are going to handle it. I think it's infrastructure. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to need a lot more electric organs. We have the corrosive solvent creating, essentially. Let's see if we can sort by handiwork. Yeah, see, this is why I was excited to get the Verdashes, because they're 5-hand. Same with Belle Noir. Okay, so we'll have these three. So we can support up to 6 beds. This is going quicker than I thought, actually. I thought this was going to take like 20 minutes. So you can only have 1 electric PAL per one of these. So if I can get 5 going, maybe I can get some oil going. This is going to be my biggest hurdle in terms of the base building. It's trying to get enough electricity to get 3 oil miners going. Perfect. That went really well. The level 5 hands really shows. Can you just move? Oh, that's so much faster. I was looking at the quick bar at the bottom to see what I could do. All right, so what do we have for electric generation options? Ooh, hang on. So sand drops faster, but work speed increase? That's kind of interesting. So work slave is good. Hollow darkness. Foreman. Put this. Oh, that's the breeder. Oh, is it a breeder? Oh, sand drops slower. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, so how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I can have up to 5 electric pals. That's a 3. These are 4. Coach. Oh, that's kind of cool. If you're into breeding, there is some really cool options. I guess just the capacity. Okay, so this gives us 5. So they're going to try. Where did that come from? So we can funnel a 6th. Is there like, never thought to do this. Is there an electric handiwork? No, not that we have yet. These are electric transports. Okay, so we already have electric transports. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No sense in wasting food and sanity if not. Oh, they're moving. They actually are moving, so maybe 5 is enough. Okay, so we just need electric organs. So the accumulators are really good, because then when these hit max capacity, they can keep going. You also need everyone to have nocturnal, so they can run through the night. That's what kills electricity, is not running it through the night. So you can charge them all day, then your machines run at night, the pals don't, and then you lose all what you gained. So that's one reason to breed. That's part of why I started looking at farming to see what we could get. But that's for another day. Alright, we'll switch to cold gear. Just because it's cold at night. We have enough food on us. I'm just thinking out loud of like... Let's let the check. Good, we have cold. That works. Oh, this is the electric kitchen. That's nice. Ton of new recipes. Thinking out loud of like what can we check before we're logging off. Cryogenic crusher. Which I'm really curious about. That's alright. Corrosive solvent equals steel. What's the hold up for the steel? Just cancel that. Crude oil. Makes sense. Oh, of course. Okay, now I've come full circle. Oh my god, please. What did we not throw in there? Oh, we don't even need a second one of these. Try some Alright, we can check this. Good, good. More egg time. For a tackle, that's huge. That was our last one too. That was our 5th one. I don't even know what the other one was. Oh, another to tackle. Okay. Okay, that gives us some egg slots. So we're gonna catch 22 if we need oil to progress. And we also need electric. We have 5 electric organs. I just need to let it run because we only have the 1. Let's see what. Looking for farming and electric. What does that get us? Nothing. Okay, so let's get out of that and just do farming. Oh, what did the bees give you, honey? Yeah, that makes sense. I just thought about it for half a second. Master fasting, 20% slower. Okay. Various seeds, that makes sense. Honestly, that's not bad if you need more seeds. Seeds are hard to come by. Certain seeds are hard to come by, so a variety of seeds and a lot of them is really nice. Digs up coins in at the ranch. That's hilarious. Let's just check the sand drops faster. Okay. We really need a way to duplicate spark kits. I need to find out where to catch them. And that would have sped this up. Alright, so that's where we're stuck at level-wise. Is the cryogenic crusher. And then unclear... Ah, see, this is good, but still have to have something for the elements. Okay, so there's the fire one, there's the cold one at 54. Where's the next one? 64. Ooh, so it's 10 levels. I have 45. Yeah, let me create these then. What else do we need? I personally would love to have the grenade launcher. I really want the guided missile launcher, but I can't afford crude oil on a computer. What's computer take? Yeah, that's a lot of resources. What's the damage do? 5,900? I mean, it's almost double this guy. I feel like that's a bigger... I think the ammo is easier to swallow there. Pal disassembly conveyor? Hell yeah, that. Pal pod. This is also the last bed in the game. So that's huge. What's this? Oh, this is cold and heat resistance. I have 18 tech points. And a core eject shotgun? Fuck it, why not? Let's try it. If this can get me... Well, hang on, before I say that. This is 400 and 1,300. It's less health, but more defense. Like lose 1,000 health though. Let's give it a try. I'll see if I can build that. Homing sphere launcher we don't need anymore. Because we just have the PAL that homes. We still may need pure quartz. My quartz so is going okay. Same with sulfur. We might need sulfur at some point if we really lean into that. If I level it all from using the base, it's going to be giant pouch, assembly line, and exotic sphere next with Giga Furnace and all this stuff. Advanced chest. Yeah, but I have no idea how to make hexasite. So we'll see. We are officially entering. Once we hit this line here, we're Texolite. We are officially out of my knowledge, where I have not seen level 58 to 80. I vaguely remember oil, and I remember getting frustrated, like how we just did, and not completing it. So I'm really excited to play with like the grenade launcher I haven't seen, the gear I haven't seen. So we're entering all the stuff. I've never done Palpod or Pallet Assembly Conveyor, so there's a bunch of stuff we haven't seen. Same with the Ultra Kill collab set too. Really excited for all of this. Can't wait to see it. We'll see how this goes. All right. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm gonna say goodnight to PL if he's still on here. So that way we can go through there. Cool. So thanks everyone for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. All of these get uploaded to YouTube if you want to watch them later. Trying to think of other things we need to know about. I'll be back on Monday, I believe. Let me check my schedule. I'm not going to be on over the weekend, unfortunately. We just have a busy weekend. Yeah, so we're busy Saturday, Sunday. Monday looks good. Wednesday looks good. I don't know about Friday the 31st. So we normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 p.m. to midnight. We streamed a little extra today, just because we really got into the game and got excited for it. So yeah, let me know if you like this kind of stuff. We're definitely finishing Palworld up. I think at this pace, probably have it done by end of August. So we'll see what the next game we play is. I've been eyeballing Wolverine. I've been eyeballing GTA 6. We have Elliot, The Adventures of Elliot to finish up. I'm going to try to finish that up. I was hoping to do it this weekend, but if not this weekend, maybe next weekend or the weekend after. Sunday specifically, because I noticed that's where I got my most views on Elliot specifically. So once I can get a Sunday together, we'll just crank through the end of Elliot. Yeah, so in the meantime, if we don't do Wolverine, or if we're looking for games to do in between, I still have all the Octopath games to do. Final Fantasy VII, Remake, Rebirth, prepare for the new Final Fantasy VII that's coming in February. We have there's another game. Final Fantasy Tactics we never finished, which I played, I don't know, about 9 months ago or so at this point. So yeah, we have tons of and I have tons of games in my library that we can talk about for days. So really excited. Thanks everyone. I really appreciate the support. Have a good night. Yeah, and I really do thank everyone. Thank you for the support. Oh yeah, we can do this too. All right, good night everyone.